Hey guys. Yeah, I was gonna bring it up because the audio clips from that are like from a recording from like a Modern Warfare session that they just allowed. I think so the artist, I think they just allowed him to sit in on it so that he could record it for the song, or it was like a Fortnite. I was gonna look it up, but the website was having trouble getting to it. Let's see if. Okay, now I'm concerned because I couldn't get to it on the streaming computer, but I can on my phone. Anyway, I'm gonna look this up because this is obviously very important. It's also good radio. Me, just scroll through my phone. And yeah, that was an unlock from the ninja themed version. Oh, it was a later one. Okay, I thought it came out earlier. It's such a good song, and the chart is a ton of fun. Like I know if you're not familiar with the game, it's a bit harder to pick out what it does. Oh, I thought it's in here. It might have been. Okay, for some reason, it might have been on the artist's Twitter when he posted it, but that would involve having to go to Twitter, which of course is now X, and I would have to log into it, which I won't be doing. But anyway, hello and welcome, Final Fantasy Len, who came in when I inadvertently had the actual cross stream part covered up. Silver Milsey, Tandem, Genwa, Scrolla. And Scotty Scone. So I said new controller. Technically it isn't. Technically it isn't. It's actually the PS4 controller that I got out and I charged up. Yeah, it would have been just a gray screen. So when I start up Discord, if there's an update, it's like, hey, you got to download the update, and it gets it by going to the download page and then obtaining it that way. Which it decided to use the YouTube one. Oh, happy birthday! Right, I remember we were talking about this last time. So the PS4 controller has pros, which is that it doesn't inadvertently press other buttons for some reason. The downside is that the D-pad is a little bit more sensitive. So if I'm pressing down, it's more likely to wiggle onto other buttons. Actually, not SMC3. We're actually doing Map Rando. I think I'm going to be doing SMC3 tomorrow, because then we do Map Rando. So, Super Metroid, and then Super Metroid Link to the Past, and then on Wednesday we'll be doing Link to the Past. Also, I'm very bright. I turned the lights down so that I wouldn't have the lights glaring when Meru was sleeping. And then, yeah, okay, so this one first. Sweet. Because I was doing... So, the... on Friday, the new Magic set came out, which is dinosaur-themed, and Meru loves dinosaurs. Oh, right. It's very quiet. There it goes, okay. Oh, or PS, I was gonna say, oh, no, but, Matrix, but they did, the Final Fantasy games. So, a new version of the Map Rando actually came out on the 11th? So 2 days ago. One, it now provides a randomized intro screen. I haven't seen other ones, but this you'll apparently get random ones. There's also a new option that was added that massively increases the rate that enemies drop items, which in some hell runs is going to make it much easier. Actually, rarely is that going to make it easier because they would drop the same thing anyway. It's going to make it a lot less tedious. It's a setting I didn't think that I would want. But now that I know that's a thing, I'm like, oh, that is a fantastic idea. That is exactly what we need. Also, I've been feeling a bit more resistant to coffee. So actually, instead of actually making coffee, we went to Costco today, and I got another case of the tea that I like. So I'm actually gonna be drinking this. I think it probably equals to about the same amount of caffeine, but it's a different type, and it's tea. It's more hydrating. Build a tolerance to coffee. That's the word. Build a tolerance. So I'm gonna be drinking this instead of coffee. No, but so the new Magic set came out. That's so it's based in Ixalan, which is it's based on Latin American culture, like not Mesoamerican, so like Mayan, Incan, that kind of thing. Is a lot of the art style and the themes going on with it, but it's with a lot of pirates, vampires, and dinosaurs. So it's mid 90s as fuck. But we went to the pre-release on Friday. Lost horribly because we got there kind of late, and we didn't really get great draft cards in our packs, which is fine because it was fun anyway. But I got one of the pre-constructed commander decks. I got the vampire one because I heard very good things about it. And I've been playing it, and it is in fact a very fun. Oh my god, what? It is in fact a very fun deck to play. And Code Data with the 44 months. Welcome back, much appreciated. We're about to get going. Yeah, so I got that, and it's been there's new mechanics in it that are just a lot of fun. It's just an enjoyable. I like what they've done. Like, there are new mechanics that aren't game breaking, but they're interesting and entertaining to work with. Like there's like a craft with, and then it'll give you a list of what you need to craft it with, which is you exile the item that has the craft with ability, and then whatever the list of things it wants, they all get exiled, and then you get a new card in play, and then when that card leaves, then you get back the other exiled cards. So it's a there's an older card, by older I mean like 2 years ago, which feels not old to me, but it is, that's similar to that. The theme is that you're creating Voltron, literally Voltron, and it seems to be adapted from that. But anyway, that's Magic, which is not what this is. This is a Super Metroid Map Randomizer, which is on expert settings. I turn off my usual 2, which is like a damage boost that's dumb and I don't want to learn it because it looks horrible. And Baby Skip because I'm bad at that. I also turned off, I think, 2 other things because they're things that I can do, but they're really tedious and have a high chance of failure. Yeah. Oh, another bit independent. Indie's nice. Yeah, Silk Song has been in the works for like ever. I mean, I for some reason I just could not get into. I tried it again and I liked it. I just couldn't get into the Hollow Knight for whatever reason. Nothing against it. It just didn't click with me for some reason. Yeah, the 17th is when the Super Mario RPG remake is coming out. I'm still tentative on it just because I don't like the fact that they change things. I would love it if there's a toggle on it to just play the original. This Friday? Oh yeah, the 17th is this Friday. Okay. But anyway, Super Metroid Map Randomizer. So, like I said, this controller has the advantage of the fact that it doesn't have weird random button inputs. I did some testing. It's not Bluetooth. It's something with the controller. I might need to just tinker with it, or I might need to bring it into a place that knows how to repair them. Because it's a pain in the ass to open that up and mess with it. So this is heavier, so it feels a little bit more. It's a bit more taxing to use. And then the D-pad, I need to be a little bit more deliberate with my controls because it's much more apt to read a down input as a left or right. There is nice. Can you toggle off the like the boost mechanic? It looks like the combat has some new mechanics. Like if you just turn that off. Hey Sabera, welcome. We're about to get going, and 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! Yeah, the limit break, like, I mean, I'm sure it's probably fine. Oh, hello. That says, and for the most part, I just want it to be the same. Like if there's, but that's why I like the toggle. Like I like the. Oh no, that's not. Like, actually, you know what? No, let's check that way first. Actually, I should probably check where the map is. Oh, the other downside is that it still has the blue light on it, and I goddamn hate that. Like again, I draw attention to the Wonder Boy game that came out like really early in the Switch's life. Oh, okay, I'm cool with this. I mean, we're gonna get the baby, but oh well. That almost didn't work. So it's not logically required to do baby skip. In this case, it's just advantageous to come here first. Was it Dragon Strip? It came out really early on, and it had the shoulder buttons because it was based on the Sega Master System game. Shoulder buttons. One of them toggled the music to be remix versions of the original one, and then the other one toggled whether or not it was. Okay, so it was Dragon's Trap. But no, I love that because it's like, if you want to just play the original one, turn on the original music and the thing. Like they didn't change. Oh no, we're not going that way. There is a sequence break that can be a logic and expert. I have it off because I do not want to learn that damage boost. Right, and I can appreciate having a revised version, but I also would like there to be an original version. Oh. This might be workable. I might not need to do the door transition. I might just be able to do it here, come to think of it. I probably don't even need to do this, but I want to. It's fine. We have other places to go, and that's going to link up probably to other places. Oh yeah, there's the Star Ocean 2 remake. When is that coming out, or is that already out? Is that digital? Also, as mentioned, it is already out. Okay, I'll have to let Del know. So there's a new quality of life option in the randomizer that makes enemies pretty much more frequently drop stuff, and small energies always give 10. Enemies are more likely to give big energies, which is just great. It just makes it less tedious to do anything. That's my big thing, is I'll go to like some... Oh, okay. Yeah, let Del know, because he really likes the Star Ocean series and probably would be interested in that. Nailed it. Let's not go that way. Yeah, I like that quality of life, because until we get... Also, it just occurred to me, I forget if I turned off challenge progression. Oh no! Well, get ready. I forgot to turn off challenge when I did the medium difficulty one. Alright. So this is gonna suck. Just saying. Where's our last save? Okay. So challenge progression means, it's very likely that our first energy tank and super missiles... I could re-roll a new one. Actually, I will probably do that for the second one. If we even finish... Fuck. This one in time. So that's a one-way gate. I need a morph ball to get out of it. So that sucks. Where else? Oh, we got another 2 exits out of here. Cool. Restore my all of 0 energy. Missiles, rather. Okay, well, missile tank, that's fine. We need that. Probably. Oh, for some reason, like, Bimani got really strong. Oh my god.
Scrap the door.
Cool Shot says hi.
Hi, Cool Shot. And everyone else. I can't jump in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Because I have to get ready to go.
She just finished some onboarding, or? Oh.
It's an assessment. I don't even know. I don't want to talk about it.
Alright, we're dead. Hey, Aaron. Welcome, welcome. I'm dead. Oh, or not. Okay. So for those of you just joining us, I inadvertently ran a challenge mode expert setting seed, which means... God help me. Where the hell do we want to go? What was this way again? Oh, right. All good, bug away. Oh, this just loops back up. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, the new Garfield movie, yeah. I just saw the stills. I didn't...
You didn't click it?
It was on my phone. It was very early.
Okay. I made it embedded.
So this loops us back. So basically Chris Pratt is just playing Chris Pratt. I wonder. Nope. Okay. I didn't even have enough energy to pull this off. Mm-mm. Nope. Okay, no, there's a wall. Well, that worked out negative well. Alright, so we don't go that way. No, in Super Metroid Arcade, they actually made... So the blocks at the top are kernel blocks. In Super Metroid Arcade, that is a valid exit. So it makes me disappointed. I want to continue the seed because this gives us a speed booster early on and is obviously expecting that we're going to do some Shine Spark nonsense. We can't go this way. Oh, we need... Oh, great. Okay, game. No, this isn't gonna work. We're just gonna abruptly goddamn die. Did I get the jump? Did I get the jump? I got the jump. But not the right one. Okay.
What you playing?
I'm playing a seed I accidentally rolled in the hardest settings available.
Likely story.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Hon, I'm an idiot.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, no,
Only something. So. I know, right? Oh, I forgot there's actually a door over here. Wait a minute. We'll be fine without the missiles. Never mind. Wait. It's fine. Oh, shit. Okay, so we're gonna take a mulligan, because I don't know... There's only two places I can think of. One, I'm pretty confident involves doing tech that I have specifically turned off. Where does this want me to go next? Alright, so step 2 is getting a reserve tank. Oh, we are expected to... Okay. Actually, we need to get that. We need to get that missile tank. Okay, so the short charge that I was trying to do, you can do that. I was just doing it wrong. Alright. So we need to get this. So the problem that I had is I was trying to do the short charge. You just do it in the whole entirety of the room beforehand. Actually, I will save. I'm still bordering on, you know, rather than lumbering through this for another 2.5 hours, I maybe should just not. We'll see. In this chair that gives me posture. My feet are firmly planted on the ground, as can be observed.
Why am I observing your feet? I'm not into that.
Oh. But it's Mavis Bacon teaches ham work.
What does that have to do with their feet?
Because come making a pun about Mavis Bacon teaches typing, but instead it's bacon.
Do the kids you're showing us still even know what Maps Beacon is? I recall it, but I'm old like you.
Alright, so we're supposed to do this. This is exactly what I want in these seeds. I think I need to do another transition.
Okay, if I forgot I did anything wrong, yell at me in a couple days.
Okay.
Right, love you.
Love you too.
Mwah. Mwah.
What did you want to hand off, Quillshot? You had hey.meru. For the drawing our attention to the posture. They were drawing attention to the posture check.
Oh, good posture. 10 head would be.
There we go. It is very awkward to do that on a door transition, just saying. Okay, so this is in fact where we're supposed to go. Not this way. Hear the slouch. Is this getting me any closer to the... I mean, we're on the same horizontal. Mm-hmm. I don't really feel like dealing with those. Of course, the problem is that it sounds like we're just getting a reserve tank down here, and then what do I do with that? Oh, probably the heated room. Actually, probably the heated room we just saw. Which also makes it very nice, this new quality of life increase. where enemies will just always give you drops, and they tend to favor larger drops. Like, I'm fine with, like, ammo counts still being the same. It's just, it sucks if you got... Like, what I was complaining about last week, was, like, we had 1 pack of power bombs, and we needed, like, to go through several rooms that required many power bombs to be used. Which is just like, great, you go through the room, and then you gotta sit around and farm the one enemy that sometimes might give you a power bomb. And it's like, no. So I would demonstrate, actually I kinda can. So I'm gonna crouch, and then I'm holding down, and only down. I'm gonna wait, like, this is me, that is only my thumb on the down arrow. Like, I'm gonna use my index finger, there we go. It's good radio. Well, now I'm against the wall, so it's gonna... Alright. It's gonna crouch down. I am only pressing down. I'm like... Oh, great, now it's not gonna do it. Okay, cool. If it wants to stay like that, great. Okay. It's fucking safe state. These things where it's like... Oh, nailed it. Well, I was using a PS3 controller, but it's gotten to the point where every so often one button will randomly trigger like 3 to 5 other buttons at the same time. Alright, I'm assuming this is where we're going. Okay. These fucking assholes. I would make a comment about how being forced to follow the rules after I just made an Esper deck, so I've got all the Azorius staples of like, nope, you can't do this because I've made rules that say you can't do that. But I'm sure no one would understand. Okay. Pros and cons. 1, we can shine spark up out of this, which is great. Con is that everything else that's going. So I'm gonna probably do an R angle wiggle. Oh. Oh. Alright. Alright. Wanna see some madness? I'm gonna save state here just because it's gonna happen. This is gonna be weird. Uh-huh. Oh, of course it's just goddamn missiles. Jesus Christ. I'm impressed by that. And just more missiles. Great. Great. Just more missiles. Okay. Cool. Hey, Zen. Oh, this is just more missiles too, so we don't need to do this. The only reason I would do that is if it's morph ball over there, which can't happen. Can we see what's over there? No, we can't. I bet it's missiles. I'd say spoiler, but it probably is. I like how enemies have increased chances to drop stuff, and they're still just barely dropping stuff. Mm-hmm. Where's our map? Actually, with the way this is configured, we have a lot more options now. I'm kind of into this. I see this being a right door, a door leading outside to the right, going to the landing site. Or it's just a fucking heated room. Just that too. Just fucking heat everywhere. So the thing with challenge runs, challenge settings, it puts a lot of the progression items are usually weighted towards later in the run, so you'll wind up getting a lot of missiles until you get it's a much more linear pattern because it's expecting that you go get like your first power bomb pack, which all the other power bombs are locked behind the first one that it's wanting to give you. Same thing goes for energy tanks. The first time we get an energy tank is going to be allowing us to run through, like, the reserve tank is logical progression because it let us run through the heated run. So it's, for lack of a better term, curated to, we are going to need to get energy tanks to go through heated rooms. I did say that, and then I looked up where we were going next. It could come around. It could be fine. We got options. Just like more missiles. Hey, Rushcover. Welcome, welcome. I ran these seeds and I forgot to turn off the challenge mode settings. So everything sucks? I can eat. Oh, it'll be fine. Ah, fucking hell. Actually, we probably need to go through that. I feel more emboldened by the fact that there are the new settings that make enemies drop more items more frequently. You know, and then I just run into enemies and lose all my health. Small healths give 10 rather than just 5. Enemies are much more weighted to drop stuff. So we could drop down at the bottom. I know where that's going to be leading us. Sadly, it won't be going anywhere else for us. Yeah, so it's a new quality of life setting, and I'm all in favor of it. Because especially last week, after getting that seed where we had like one power bomb pack, and it expected us to like use several of them per room, and it's just between every room it was just you gotta farm and get all of your shit back. No. Okay. So we got 2 directions that we're gonna be going. One is the right one, and the other one is dumb and bad. We're gonna try this one first. So this is gonna loop around to the other side of the... Okay. Well, now we're dead. Maybe not. Don't like this one. I am struggling with this. What the fuck? I blame the new controller, which is the old controller. I'm using the PS4 controller now. It's functionally the same. What the actual fuck? Oh my god. Well, the Green Gate version is alarmingly accurate. I usually don't have this much trouble with it. I swear, this has never happened before. There. That would have been a great time for me to inadvertently not have collected any, and then I just die. This isn't even guaranteed to be where we need to go. This could just lead to another heated room, and then I'm boned. Alright, how are we doing on... Alright, we're good. we're gonna get this, and then go. All right, big money, big money, big money. That is, in fact, big money. All right. Hello again, Genwa. That was like the worst slow charge. That was a slow charge. Well, we need that. Nailed it. Oh, we can't just go back if I need to restore stuff. Actually, at this point, I really should. So the downside with this controller is that I'm very likely to inadvertently press down when I go to spin jump, which is not good. We get this shit. This will be fun. Actually, the downside is, unless we get energy tanks down here, we're effectively soft blocked. Yeah, the D-pad, it's a little bit more sensitive to alternative presses. Oh, shit. So, like, I was doing it with the down arrow. I'm just gonna press, I'm gonna press right button, and then wiggle it around. And notice how I'm aiming up and down. Like I'm not even touching. It's a little bit more sensitive to bleed and other things. It feels more pronounced on this than other ones. Actually, we're gonna turn off speed booster. I could do it with the normal speed booster thing, but given that our connection point is a heated room, actually, so it's very likely we need to get this. Controllers, am I right? It's very likely we need to get this. Actually, I know exactly where this lets us go. But the challenge is whether or not we can get back to the Metroid, underwater Metroid room. So grapple beam is going to be very useful for us there. The thing is, are we going to be able to get there without dying in the process? The answer is maybe. I hate everything right now. Oh my god. Yeah, I got a case of it today. I've been feeling tolerant to caffeine, so I'm doing my thing where I... Alright, fuck this. Fuck a lot of this. Everything about this. Consider it fuck. Okay. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. We'll save state there, because this is... this is dumb. I do very much like the fact that we've got Speed Booster and nothing else. Because there's a lot of fun things you can do with Speed Booster. One of them I'm going to do right now. Because I want to kill all of those, but I don't want to die in the process. Oh, I didn't do it right. Like, it'll be fine. Of course. Okay, so we those things first. I would actually much rather come into this room from this door than the bottom door. Oh, right, a night. Fine, we'll go with that, whatever. And then another heat. Oh. Cute. Try that again. So that does nothing for us. I mean, this does something for us. Thankfully, we can literally only go out this door. Of course it's a heated room. Why would it be anything other than a heated room? Those are the only rooms in Metroid. Uh-huh. I was like, at the very least, I'll get the map. Nope. Okay, so. Reasons this sucks. One, everything. Two, do I want to go there? We have to go that way. Actually, it is very likely that Phantoon is right there. Actually, before we do this, I need to turn off Speed Booster because we do need to be able to jump out of this lava. Actually, that was a lot more. That was a lot better than I thought it would be. Like, I guess they something to argue about the fact that they're only giving me small energies, but the small energies also give double with the new quality of life thing. Fine by me. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, no, I never really have problems with Twitch. But I know other people that have issues with this. So point being, I can't really help with what's going on, but I do know that Twitch do be like that sometimes. Good night, though. Thank you for popping. Oh my god, popping in. Can I have a big energy? No. All right. Okay, so one, it's kind of irrelevant to have it full because ideally you're not using 100% of the energy. So here's what we're gonna do. This is not a great idea, but I have save states. I'm gonna fucking abuse them. What is this way? Nothing of value. What? We would get a missile. Great. Uh-huh. This might be worth it. Or, doable, rather, not necessarily worth it. And it is not worth it. Okay, so we don't need any of this. We got a save point that would kill me if I saved at it. And then the exit point for the fire room that we don't want to really go through. So now we're going to haul it all the way back up to the Metroid room. Keep Speed Booster off, just because I like jumping. What was this room again? This is underwater, wasn't it? Oh, no. And I couldn't even knockball that if I wanted to. Okay, so we 100%, we need to backtrack the entire way we just came. See, the medium settings, the that I did the other week, or last Tuesday, when I thought we would be done with Tropical Freeze, and then I would have time for a rando seed, and then we got 3 bonus levels that took up the next 2 hours. I ran that off stream, and it was dumb, and I didn't finish it. I did a... Right, we have this. What was this way? Huh? Oh, yeah. So we gotta do another short charge. I'm gonna need all the energy. Get all the evil energy from Dr. Wabi. This was the X-ray scope room? Yes, okay. So, what we need to do is, 1, be at full energy. That needs to be open. I'm gonna need to short charge and vertically shine spark to get out of the tunnel. Too slow. Too fast, rather. Oh, alright. Nope, too early. Yeah. Oh, it's so weird on the door transition, though. No, I need to do it right going in here. The door transitions make these short charges so weird. Maybe I just hold the run button down, is that? Yeah, I probably don't need to do a 4-phase. Hold up. That makes it better. Pro tip. Pro tip, you can't short charge with that speed booster. Yeah, oops. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't do that right. Do I even need multi? Oh, it's so weird doing it through a door. Nope. But I need to do more than 2. Oh, that doesn't do it at all. Right? I know, I'm still bordering on just bailing out of this one and doing not... Okay. It heard that I was going to be done with it, and it decided to work for me. And by decided to work, I mean I did the buttons right. Okay, so we do have options. I can't go all the way to the top of this. Which might be better, because well, no, we could easily just get back. So we're going to save here. I think it wants me to go all the way back to the Metroid room. Might have gotten it? Nope. I think it wants me to go to the Metroid room because we have and use grapple beam. Oh. I mean, do we know where this is gonna connect? Oh, no, that is not it. So, although doable, this is not necessarily a good idea. With one energy tank, it's fine. So what we're going to need to do is I'm going to do the vertical shine spark. In midway, pawns. I need to go in with full health. Alright, we're good. Okay. Oh, and then legend. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Okay. So this is dumb and bad and I hate it. Oh, what's wrong, Unknown Legend? Oh my god. I'm playing an awful seed. That's making me... Also, the, basically start and select buttons. Oh, you were here last week. Oh my god, I was a split second too late. Is that gonna work? No. That might be enough for us. Alright, sweet. I guess that technically isn't logic. Mm-hmm. Oh. Actually, I had, Miru and I went to Costco. And we got Costco hot dogs. Good stuff. Sure. Sure. Oh my god, I used to do that fairly often. I've done that a bit though. Yeah, everything about the seed is... So, for those of us at the beginning, I ran a seed the other day on challenge settings, and I have forgotten to take off challenge settings. So this is expert logic with challenge item progression. Which means most major items are locking every other major item. So it's a pretty linear... There's very little divergence of how else you can go to get between points in the seed. So very much like it's expecting me to have like 3 energy tanks to run through this heated room, and so logically it's locking me into 3 energy tanks before I can proceed. Costco hot dogs are great. If I had Morph Ball, which I don't, I could use Speed Booster to break into that, but we don't, so. Ideally... Interesting.
Well, fuck you for putting the map there.
This actually is also beneficial, because we can do this with the grapple beam that we got. We'll wait on that. You know what? Fuck it. I'm pretty sure I can get out of here with just speed boost. It depends on what's connected up to this. Okay. I am debating for tomorrow. I was thinking of doing SMZ3, but I also was in the back of my mind wanting to do La Mulana. I'm open to suggestions. There is no world where I get in and do that. Now, the plus side is we did get another reserve tank. Which... we now have 0 energy tanks and 2 reserve tanks. So that's fine. This is fine. Oh, I'm fine. Everything is fine. Hopefully. So, I will not be running into seeds. I did... so when I made this, I rolled a very hard in case we wanted to do... like, in case this one ran too long, then I wouldn't do 2 expert ones. I'll probably just roll a not challenge very hard. Just because I don't see this ending soon. No. 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 I couldn't even if I... that's literally impossible with what we have. I can have ice, wave, and plasma... ice, wave, plasma, and charge, and that's still impossible. Okay, so that's not the way we're going. And then yesterday, to kind of make sure that this controller wasn't too terrible, I did Short Charge Man. Played some more of that. Wonderful hack. Excellent. If you want to learn Short Charge. Just superb. Alright, this brings us to Pink Tower, right? Whee. So. Should be good going to the left? To the left, to the left. Actually, just a little more. Where do I want to go? Well, we literally can only go one, but actually we can go 2 places. There are 2 places we can go. You know, I was going to go down here to save. Actually, I should go down here to save, just in case I save state and get boned. So, you know. So we can't go across the grapple beam length leading in the X-ray scope hallway. Nailed it. Oh my god. Cool. Sure, I'm glad I got all these reserve tanks. Oh, we gotta go through the baby... oh, no, wrong... no, this is baby room. At some point, we'll get more. I think Hopefully this thing will more or less guarantee to give big energy. I think that's what this does. Nope. Buttspot has gone Skynet on us. Butts team. Hold up. I'm gonna go this way. Because I don't... Oh my god. I don't feel like... Hopefully I can go this way and land on solid ground. Alright, we're good. Great start. Nailed it. Hardest room in the goddamn game, apparently. I would say this is basically doing it the vanilla way. No, you have... We're at a big disadvantage of items. I think this is telling me we need Morph Ball to get to the map. The nice thing about this is that we are not soft locked if we go places. Cute. And gravity suit. Okay. Welcome back, Meru. I decided to not give up on this seed, even though I should have. It's great. Actually, no, we're good because we're not getting soft lock. Because with grapple beam, we can get out of this room from anywhere. Mostly. As long as this is not a water room. Okay. So this room is the one that made me learn, or made me want to learn how to do short charge. Now I gotta practice it without the helper thing from Short Charge Man. Oh my god. Wow. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Wow, I'm doing it either way too early or way too late, and I can't figure out where. The nice thing is that even if we can get out of this really easily. Like this was never intended. Oh my god. Blame Blue. There we go. Okay. So the downside, I'm pretty confident we don't have enough health to horizontal shine spark over there. Even in using, I mean, Spring Ball's nice when you have Morph Ball. All right. One, we'll just get out of here. Nailed it. Here, I need y'all to give me health. So turn on this incessant beeping. Oh yeah, we have screw attack. Yeah, I don't need to use beams at all. And Mega Metroids with the follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my ability to eventually do basic tech is interesting and compelling. And also the fact that I can save state to do things over and over again. Back in my day. All right, of course it's a heated room. Oh, of course it's a heated room. Oh, of course it's a heated room. I'm gonna need to turn off speed booster for this. Wow, look at we got 2 items and one of them doesn't do anything worse. I used to. This is before. I mean, the internet at the time was me logging on to the Nintendo Power chat room, which was only available from I think 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. on Wednesdays. Oh well, shit. This is fine. Oh no, actually I haven't, Len. The only thing that I have multiple copies of is I have several different copies of the Disney Robin Hood. But yeah, like I know that they had like Bluey has like individual like season 1 and season 2, and then I have the season 1 and 2 set. If when season 3 comes out on DVD, I will, if it's only in a season 1, 2, and 3, I will buy that again. That show's amazing. I guess we are going. So here's the thing. This was one of 2 options that we had, and this didn't get us anything. Like, Screw Attack is great, but it doesn't. Actually, it does give us 1 point of progression that we didn't have before. Wait. Try that again. Maybe I want to get my health back. But we don't have any. I mean, I can go down and farm fire fleas, but no. Oh my god, there we go. I can't even do the fun underwater multi-jump because we don't even have Morph Ball. Oh, anyway, so continuing my thought of being old earlier, back before mostly the intercommunications on the internet that was available to me as a child of the mid-90s at this point was one day a week for 2 hours on the Nintendo Power website in a chat room talking about Nintendo shit. Let's try this again. I used to play Super Metroid about twice a day because I was 10 years old, so, you know. The hell else am I gonna do? I can't even give examples. So of course I'm gonna be playing video games all the goddamn time. And Super Metroid is such an amazing game, why would I not just play it again after beating it? And I used to try to bring my own personal time down every time. So this is where we started. I like that feature in the rando that you can just start at a random point in a random room. So we still have yet to find the landing site. We know where Mother Brain is, but we don't know how the hell we're gonna get out. Or we don't know where we're gonna be running from Mother Brain to where. If I remember correctly, they're kind of close by, because the landing site's always in criteria. How are we doing on... Okay. Such a nice quality of life thing. It's so nice to not have to worry about wasting time here. Like, just not wasting time. But we're wasting less time, and that's what I value. Are we good? We are good. I like how it leaves out the left anyway. Nailed it. Let's not. Alright. So we have two options. One, and let me just remind myself how much of a terrible idea this is. One is to go all the way back down to the vanilla Mother Brain room. Wherein we can break through the blocks and get an item. Where the hell is... Oh, I think it was all somewhere down here, and I just wound up dying in the process. And I was like, no, I'm good. No, we ran into it much earlier. Right? I thought I did. Oh, they're right after great. Great. All right, so we need to go to Norfair and leave. I mean, that's not awful. It's still kind of tedious. Well, the irony is that once we get Morph Ball, it'll just be generally easier because that links up to it. Well, we'll wait for that last. Also, Screw Attack should totally break through those. Actually, most of the time when I buy a like a DVD or Blu-ray of a show, it's long after it's already done. I actually, from Target, just the other week, I bought the Adventure Time complete set. I fucking love Adventure Time. I say this, and I've missed like seasons, like a couple of the seasons, because I was in Japan when they were broadcasting it. I guess it hadn't quite gotten popular in Japan yet. Perry the Platypus, however, popular in Japan for some reason. I mean, it's Phineas and Ferb, but mostly people in Japan mostly just knew Perry. Yeah, actually I saw, we were at like Target or Walmart, and we saw that, yeah, they had just the season 1 and 2 box set. And it's $20. Uh-oh. Oh, I think we're dead. And that's why I save here, because one false step, and you are donezo. Yeah, actually, I only watched Phineas and Ferb in Japan, in Japanese. I don't remember, I mean, not that I would know the original one. It sounded like they just used the original grrr sound that Perry made, rather than redubbing it with the Japanese voice actor. Or redubbing it with a Japanese voice actor. Mm-hmm. So that's a thing. Yeah, basically. Like, I had a number of my students that had, like, Perry the Platypus, like, pencil cases. Oh, yeah, we got Spring Ball. So this is, nope. This is promising. We got several exits. Okay, and I do have Speed Booster. Oh, I'm cool with this. I mean, this kind of sucks with 20 missiles. But it sucks less with grapple beam. Right, grapple beam can... Or not, okay. I was never big into anime. I had a college roommate that was. I mean, I've seen a lot of, like, the most infamous series, like Cowboy Bebop and whatnot. But I was never a big connoisseur of it. Oh, yeah, I forget which bank that was. Yeah, there was one bank that had Tom and Jerry. Funny thing, when I lived in, before moving to Japan, I had, Bank of America had a Sanrio license, and I had a Hello Kitty bank card, and the primary reason I stopped Bank of America is because they lost the Sanrio license, and they no longer had the Hello Kitty card. Whatever. So the thing with Crocomire, one missile pushes him back very little. So you're pretty reliant on getting back. Missiles each time. So you're going to be pushing him back very slowly. Save state, because this is going to go south very quickly. I mean, if you want to keep doing this, that's cool. Two missiles will push him back more. One missile will, at least, if you're running low, possibly give you him giving you refills. Alright, sweet. I've had one seed where I had to do that with like 10 missiles, and it was awful. Sure. But because I generally like doing the mini boss, mini boss kill requirement. We do need to kill him. We do have a lot of options with Morph Ball, though. So that's the thing. Is there a map this way? Ooh, vaguely. Oh, yeah, it's... Oh. Great. It's always bad times when anything floods. Oh my god. Nope, you need more than that. Why am I not getting... There we go. Okay. We do have screw attack, we do have morph ball, so we have options. But it all sucks. Actually, I guess on the plus side. Yeah, that's the big thing with any kind of water damage, is just the aftermath of whether or not you gotta clean up mold and shit. So this is good. This gives us 2 exits. Three reserve tanks, 0 energy tanks. Because of course. This is very silly. Oh, we have an effective 300 energy, but I gotta... Oh my god. Well, not that way. We gotta pause every time I do it. Alright. This is fine. This is not... I wasn't expecting to go this way. This is, Oops. The irony is that if I could kill Gold Torizo, which we can't, I would just leave out that way. What else was... well, we're not gonna do that without the... Without power bombs. Well, I mean, that should fill up that reserve tank. Alright. Oh, too early on the jump. Nope, that landed pretty well. And there's the wreck ship room. What was off to the left? Ah, yeah. Right. Actually, I'm gonna want to... Oh, but we got... Is this where we got Morph Ball? No, we got Morph Ball in the Screw Attack room. Right, we're gonna leave how we came in. Okay, it's fine. And this is gonna be the Metroid room? Yeah. Cool. Save state here, because this room will just fuck you over. This is a very interesting room to do without Gravity Suit. Or with the, at least with the setup of what we have. But, oh god, does it feel terrible if you inadvertently wiggle the wrong way and fall into the sand. It's so interesting how, like, every room was designed... Like, it seemed like they were designed that you had alternative ways of getting through them. Alright, save stating here, because this is always a challenge. This is a pain in the ass in the original game. One of the reasons I learned how to wall jump was that I wouldn't have to do this every time I played it. It's still awful to this day. There we go. Ooh, washing machine flooding is terrible. Or dishwasher. I've had that happen. I've had that happen before. Not fun. Right, so we can't do that anyway, because we don't have Fantoons alive. I think logically we can kill Fantoon. Do I want to? If we got one more energy tank, I would, but not with one energy tank in reserve. Several reserves. So we can't go up. We can loop around. I can get 2 missile tanks, but I don't really care about missile tanks. So we're effectively done here. I got a feeling we want to go all the way over there and get... Well, then we have a morph ball here. We're going to drop down here. I'm going to hit the save point. Because we're at a good neutral place. This is beginning of the game territory, so we're not soft locked anymore. Save here, go down this way. There's one morph ball door we can go through. See what's down there. Morph ball is our most recent item, so that is our current point. Oh my god, our current point of progression. I know, it makes no sense. I think the only thing that really has an advantage is if you have plasma and it goes through all of them. Like, if I remember correctly, I don't think... Wave Beam just, eats up the shot. Did I turn on Speed Booster? I did not. Right. Oh, actually, what would be a better idea? Oh yeah, technically they are enemies, yeah, so it would, Alright. I was just gonna go get the map. Man, I could get back out from there, but having the map will just generally let me know what I need to go and do. I started practicing. I haven't been able to do it consistently. Where you morph, unmorph, and re-jump repeatedly underwater. It's kind of wild. Oh, as I save state here, even though we're going to be leaving, we can get out of this area just fine. Okay, reveal yourself to me. Oh, actually, so yeah, we did want to go through that. No, I can't get... Oh, there's a lot of things there. Oh my god. Actually, with Grapple Beam, we can go all the way over to get that item out of... appropriately enough, where the Grapple Beam would be located normally. There is a lot of value this way, though. I mean, that is Bomb Chorizo. That one's smack in the middle. That is Bomb Chorizo. Although we'll be doing this and we just leave. Yeah. Oh, that's a good point, Rashkavar. I might be able to... I mean, similarly, I really don't want to go through the effort of getting back over there right now. But it might be that might be our logically required super missiles or power bombs. Oh, right. Let me go this way. So now I kind of feel obligated to. Mm-hmm. Oh, and we got Spring Ball, actually. I think I can double Spring Ball jump over there? Hold up. Oh, no, that's too high. If we had high jump, we could, but no. Yeah, and this might be more beneficial because we might need, if this is power bombs, we're gonna need that for. All right, so there's two ways that I'm thinking we can do this. Oh, right. Wait, I don't even need to short charge. Let's try that again. Oh my god. Doing it way too late. Almost. Cool. Watch this be impossible with what we have. Alright, no. I think it's gonna be vanilla missiles from. Oh, okay. That may or may not actually be logically required. I got no problem having super missiles. We should have no problem getting out of here, too. Uh-oh, immediate problem getting out of here. We'll speak none of this. You know what?
I'm good.
Terrible. I may or not want to go to the save point. No, I'm just fucking safe. So the nice thing is that, yeah, with the map, we just know that other side paths are just irrelevant. Or everything's fine. Oh, I thought we were done. Alright, what was up here? Oh, good. That would be the missile tank that's up there is something that I would have felt inclined to get to once we had the wherewithal to do so. Actually, we probably can with Spring Ball, but no, we don't need to. Alright, so of the three big items we got, top one is going to require power bombs. That one's going to require power bombs or bombs, but I might be able to... No, I think I have that turned off. You can finagle it with a short charge. We're at least going to get whatever the hell that is. No, actually, I would worry that that's one of the wreck ship items, but we've already seen the one that would be in that... Hi. Glad I did this. Jesus Christ. Yeah, don't swing too low, sweet chariot. Alright. Oh, were there any major items? Hold up. Well, that's Spring Ball Room, and we're not getting there. We're not getting that major item, the open circle down there. We could probably get that open circle. we gotta go through... which heated room is that? It's a heated room with a block in between it. Oh, I'm drawing a blank. We could probably get to that, and then that's Bomb Chorizo, which, ironically, that's power bombs. Great. We can definitely... It's looking like we're gonna get one item, because if I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna need all this up. If I'm not mistaken, that should not be a wreck ship item room, because we've already seen the one that has that many blocks to it. Hey Zeke, welcome, welcome. I accidentally ran an expert mode challenge seed, because I forgot to turn off challenge mode. I'm committing to it at this point. Oh yeah, what's down to... Oh yeah, no, fuck that. Wait, is that Shock Tool? I think that's Shock Tool. It's a good thing we don't need to check that. So we're not getting this because we don't have power bombs. Is it? I know, Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't even... You can't even short charge that. Okay, well, that's easy. Oh my god, Rashkavar has redeemed the Random Tier 1 sub. Hold up. Let's see, Will Marilyn, turn, tell us a lesson we should learn lesson today. Someone's getting a sub. That person's gonna be waiting to load. Alright. Yeah, and the ads that run, those are the ones that Twitch runs. I don't and do not intend to run ads to make revenue. I'm doing this for fun. If I make money, it inadvertently happens. And Gazira, congratulations, you were chosen by a robot. To receive the sub, please enjoy your ad-free viewing and a whole bunch of emotes I drew. I will say, as a reminder, the United States FBI has said that people on the internet should use ad blockers as a matter of personal and national security. That was clutch. And then I grabbed energy and died anyway. Died with 20. Yeah, actually, if you go to the, Oh, actually, Gazira, that came from, Rashkavar did, Random Tier 1 sub. I know. I flooded the engine. On the, uBlock origin... Also, don't use a Chrome browser. Because Google wants to... I mean, Google has a vested interest in people watching as many ads as possible. Oh, it's all good. Firefox, Brave browser is another... I've heard good things about that. I use Firefox personally. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Yeah, there's several ones. Just don't use a Chrome browser. Yeah, I never had... I mean, to each their own. I never felt the... I also don't really use many Google products, if any. So I don't... Like, I'm sure if I did, having Chrome synchronize everything would be great, but I don't. Alright, we need to go to the top. Ideally with full health. What do we get out of criteria? I mean, we do have things we can do down there. But I know we get an item at the top. But yeah, so, Yeah, get Firefox, or any browser that's not Chrome based, and then uBlock Origin, and the uBlock subreddit has they do a really good job keeping up to date on like what like steps to follow when you start getting the like, hey, you're using an ad blocker, stop using an ad blocker. They are really good guides for how to maintain that. Because I know Google got really, like, they got very keen on it. I think the EU even was like, that's illegal. I'm not an expert or a lawyer. I just, I use an ad blocker because ads are a tremendous vector for computer attacks. And most places, like at least Twitch has a reasonably vetted ad deal going on. Oh no. Did I? Okay, good. But like Google, if you're watching YouTube ads, most of them are scams or fake. Like, oh my god, I'm doing it too late. So it's just unsafe to have ads running in here. Like, whether or not you like fall for a scam. One left. I think it's not. Oh my god, not the issue. It's one. I feel it's exploitative, but no, it's just generally just bad for your computer. And I don't benefit from the. I mean, I benefit from the ads in the sense that Twitch gives me a platform to stream from. But like, the only money that I make from streaming is off of subs and bits. Yeah, and I'm pretty confident we did this. Oh, but we didn't get anything out of it. Oh, we got our second reserve tank, so I don't even think this is required. And the second reserve is nice. Like how we just got our second... So we will be soft locked. Oh wait, no, I have spring ball. Right, actually, yeah, no, we wouldn't be soft locked. Yeah, we can get out of this just fine. Right. All hail spring ball. I'm so delighted to learn this strat because it's very easy to pull off. Like, you just hold one direction and mash the B button, or whatever your jump button is. In my case, it's the B button, or on this, the X button. Alright. This is very likely getting us the map. And an item room. Double win. Good, because I just find out where the waste of time are. Mm-hmm. So everything, except for directly down, which we can't do. Great. Well, I'm glad I know this now. We are not fighting Ridley. It is black tea. I used to get these all the time. If I am not sponsored, if you happen to see this, I really like unsweetened iced tea, but most bottled tea in the US is like, it uses like citric acid as a preservative, but also I mean to give it a lemon taste, because a lot of people like lemon in their tea. Perfectly fine. I don't. I just want to drink straight up really bitter tea. Okay, you can't break through there with that. Alright. Well, that answers that. Alright, so we got a couple ways to do this. Oh no, I don't like most sweet things, actually. Uh-oh, it's your boy. This room. I know, Buttspot has been... Bloodspot's been kind of letting us down recently. What is off to the left? Whole lot of nothing. Okay. This is such an easy trick, and I do this great not on stream, and then I do it on stream, and I can't. I am, because it's... I don't think I'm not sure if it's frame perfect, but it's a very narrow window of time, frame-wise, to pull this off, and I think, because the only thing that makes sense to me is that it's the timing is different. Oh my god. Timing is different because of the capture card. It's the only thing I can think of. I do this just all the time. By all the time, I mean any time I play this, which is not all the time. Oh my god. So point being, I'm good at this. It's just the game that sucks. Or it's a hardware issue, not a user issue. You know what? I got the goddamn grapple beam. Oh, I mean, that'll... Yeah. Are they done being evil yet? My only corporate overlord is Hasbro, because they're the ones that currently print Magic the Gathering. And I spend a not insignificant amount of money on it. But I have a lot of fun doing so. I mentioned I built a they had the Doctor Who crossover set that came out recently, and I built a deck based around the second Doctor, and I adore it. It's so much fun. But it's not like I just win the game. It's I win the game because I make everyone draw cards, and then bad things happen when they draw cards, and it's so fun. But it's also fun because it kind of gives because people are drawing several cards, even though it's going to kill them very effectively, it is giving them really good access to cards that probably stop it. So it's, rather than I have made a complete lockdown of the game and I'm going to win because I made a complete lockdown of the game, it's pretty easy to get around what it does. But it's just fun in the process. Especially early on when people don't realize what's going on. Turn that on. Oh, and sadly, I only stream 4 hours. 4 to 5 hours, 3 days a week. And actually, it's hard to pin down any one game I like playing. Oh my god. There we go. So we went all this way to get the map, which is fine, because it's very helpful. Downside is that we couldn't get any items from down here. Wait, do I want to go up? Where do we go? No, we're just going back where we came from. And then where do we go? I mean, super missiles are nice and all, but they're not really doing anything for us. At least not directly. Where are they? No, we gotta go down this way. Because we already got the items down here. There's nothing up here. We're not fighting Ridley with what we have. I can't finagle any short charges to get out of the water room. There is no way to get out of that water room with the rooms connecting into it. Alright. Whee! I like how I turned off all the items that I got. We have awakened criteria, but we'd have to either come in from the other side of a room or get power bombs. Right, we got super missiles out of here, but this is our second set, so it's not like they gave us any more progression. And we haven't really run into anything that wants us to have super missiles anyway. So that's a thing. Right, so this just be... Alright, this brings us back here. We can take that to the other crate. Oh, no, the other Brinster just brings us to Ridley. Yeah, no, fuck that. That isn't happening. Although, with the way this is shaping up, we might need to be killing Ridley. So we need bombs or power bombs. We literally can't get down to this entire chunk without bombs or power bombs. Because we can't even do a short charge mock ball. Actually, we're probably going to need to go to the quote wreck ship unquote area. What was that one? Right. So down here is going to give us the most options. Right. Right. Double check I know where we're going. Are we going to Criteria Torian? Criteria. Okay. Yes. Do you have to get in from here? Are we just dropping down from here? Oh, that's quick and easy. Whee. So this scene is going to take a bit, because it's awful and bad and I hate it. But it's fun. I love this. It's so dumb. Why would any of these things be a thing that I would need to learn? Well, we can't do anything there. Alright, yeah, let's just drop into the bottom of this one. Right. Right. This is gonna get us to the, Brinstar, whatever the hell this is called. We can do this, but I think we get soft locked, unless it's... No, I can get out of here. I mean, that's a missile, so I don't really care, but... Right, screw attack will break that, and then you... Actually, you can... Oh, I have Spring Ball. Spring Ball will do that too. I just get the missiles, and then I don't have to worry about what the hell that room is, because we just see that it's been done. Get these as well. I mean, we're going to be finding the map. Where is it? Oh, no, fuck that. Alright, so we won't be getting the map. We'll be getting the map. We will be going this way. I mean, I think the best... With this, it's iffy, but also likely that we're going to go kill Phantom. As we can. Right, I can't mock ball into that. So we're going to need bombs for that. Which heated room is this? Oh, okay, yeah. No, we're good. Boop. Boop. So pretty one way here. We're going down this way. Oh. Go this way, this way. Right, this is just going to carry us over to the, quote, wreck ship, unquote. Oh, right, we do have access to this. What's below here? I mean... It's not the ideal way to get down here. It'll be fine. But I do want to check what's off to the right of this area. It'll just be more convenient to drop through the left side of the heated room. Oh, this is going to be the giant side hoppers. Oh! Oh, this changes things entirely. Okay. What do we got up here? So I'm going to try a trick. I don't know if this is going to be necessary, and I have never done this before. Alright. Oh my god. Oh. So one way this works. You... Nope. So if you hold down and angle aim up when you crouch to store a Shine Spark, you get this blue suit thing. I forget the specifics of what it does. So it is in logic, it is entirely possible that I would be expected to do that and then mock ball into here and use the charges to break that. Yeah, this very likely is just going to be a connection point that just joins in with it. Probably. Maybe not. We still have items up here. Maybe it'll be power bombs. Nope. It's missiles. Yay. Is this where the map was? Vaguely. This is going to be a one-room, probably item room. Or a save point. That too. Oh, what's fun is we can actually mock ball out of this room at the very top. Like, we saw the other side of this, but I don't have room to mock ball into it. We do have a door down at the bottom of here. Yeah, Big Pink is good, but, oh, that is good. Oh, we should be fine. Yeah, I don't need that. Uh-huh. So I'll point out we have 0 energy tanks. Okay. Oh, that means that actually if we did the... Do I necessarily want... Well, if we went down the left sandpit... No, I can't get anything out of the sandpits because we don't have Hydra moves. I don't really want to fuck around with it. Yep, no E-tanks. So, when I ran the seed, when I generated the seeds today, I forgot that I hadn't turned off challenge settings. Oh. So this is expert challenge. Fuck my life. At least we found it. Oh, that wouldn't link up with the... Oh, interesting. All right. Yeah, fucking hell. I mean, that's doable. I don't want to. I mean... And it's just both missiles anyway. Well, that's lame and a half. Also, we're pretty bottlenecked to get out of here. Oh, no. Yeah, I think that's going to be our escape point. That's really lame. It is fun to come out of the top, though. Everything else about it is not fun. Do I want to go back to Big Pink, or do I want to drop into this... Actually, if we drop it in the right sand pit, it's likely to bring us... So the tube going up and out of here... Here, we'll just save state here, because fuck it all. The tube that's going to bring us out of here is going to drop us off near where the map is. And that's a good idea. So I don't need to go for items. I just want to drop in, drop out. We're good. Are we going up the toilet? Okay. All right, so we got two big things. We're gonna get one-shotted. Let's try the other one. Or let's just do neither. I'm cool with doing neither. It's fine. This is fine. This is why I normally don't run. I normally don't run challenge seeds. At the same time, this is this is a thing. Fuck it. Why is this a one? Oh, right. That's why. The downside is that when it gives us one energy tank, it's going to take all of them. Oh my god. Nope. So, we're gonna die. The problem is going from... Oh, I should have turned... Going from a water room to a not water room, we don't start off with screw attack. Hey, right. Nope. I'm gonna leave it on auto because it doesn't matter. Let's just not do that. I don't just fuck it. Let's just go down this one. It'll be great. Everything's fine. This is fine. I'm fine. This is fine. It's not fine. Oh, okay. Well, this just goes here. I wonder. It's weird because we're going from a water room to a not water room, and then it changes things. Oh, I'm not dealing with this shit. Okay, so I think we do have to go that way. I've been playing video games since. Actually, I have a blurb down there about when I started playing video games. I put that down there like 8 years ago when I. Holy shit! Yeah, when I started streaming. When I streamed to like no one. No, I grew up with just computers in my house from like a young age, and just love video games. I wasn't allowed to play my babysitter's Sega Genesis or Sega Master System. I forget which one. I think Genesis had Altered Beast because that's what I remember playing. They're like, oh no, because I was like 2. I was 2 years old. And they're like, no, you can't play because you can't read the manual, so you don't know how to. So I read them the manual. They're like, oh, I guess you're allowed to play. I have no memory of this. Like, I do remember things from like about 3 years old. Like, when I started remembering things. 3 years old onwards, I can remember very well. But anything beforehand, not so much. Yeah. Welcome to your doom. Wait a minute. got a better idea. Horizontal shine sparks, I'm bad. I just can't. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Why am I suddenly not doing this? Also, the no sound part is what we saved on. Is that gonna do it? Nope, but too slow. It's not enough time. Nope. It's so weird because if it wasn't a water room next to this, we would be able to do this different ways and it'd be fine. Like entering it with a screw attack is fine. There we go. And he. Oh, okay. So it just directly brings it back. What's nice is that when we go back down this way, perfectly fine. Oh, that's a room. I do not know if what we just did was in logic. Then I kind of don't care. Also, Koi with the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I accidentally ran an expert challenge mode seed. So that's a thing. Oh my god. Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully the stream went well with seeds that are not accidentally rolled. Oh my god. Renegade Retro Games with the follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my misfortunate timing of or decision of seed running. Holy Jesus Christ. And Koi rating also with a party of 4. You brought in some extra people. Welcome in, everyone. The other 4 people. Okay. Okay. So. Mm-hmm. 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 So we can, although it would suck, go through this heated room and take the elevator upwards. Problem is so the thing that challenge mode seeds do is it weights the end of the seed to have items, and usually major items and things that unlock progression tend to be. It's a more linear process, and so even energy tanks kind of dictate how you go, because until it gives you Varia, you might need to I need to get this many energy tanks to go through this heated room. We have no energy tanks. We have all 4 reserve tanks, which is a pain in the ass. Like, if we had 4 energy tanks, it'd be a much different thing. But I've got to go through heated rooms, and I've got to pause at specific moments and use only a specific amount of the reserve tank. And it sucks. So, the more reasonable thing to do here, and there's not much. Oh, of course, this is a major item right there. I have it turned off. We could No, I would need X-ray scope. If I had X-ray scope, I could logically get that. Except for I turn that off because it's not fun tech to do, and I don't like doing it. It looks awesome, but it's just a pain in the ass to do. It's like this 4-step process of frame perfect inputs, and it's not even like 4 steps. It's like 4 steps of press this order of buttons at this specific point. Now bring out X-ray scope. Transition while using the X-ray scope, and then do that again 3 times. If you fail at any point, start from the beginning again. So I turned that off because it's dumb and I hate it. So what we're gonna do, apart from cry, is we're gonna go back the way we came. Are we, actually? Hold up. So there's a safe way and there's a dumb way. I think we're gonna go the safe way, actually. Or are we? I don't know. Let's be dumb. This is dumb. This seed is dumb. I'm dumb for not turning off challenge mode settings. I did a medium logic difficulty, so a lot of the crazy... Also, we're soft locked at this point. Yay! A lot of the crazy dumb tech, medium does not require you to do. So if I inadvertently bring my energy to full from the reserve tanks on the manual input, it will drain all of them. But if I stop, I still keep some reserve tanks. Hey, Vive007. Welcome. Oh my god, really? And Vive or Vive. 007 with a follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my intricate draining of reserve tanks is interesting and compelling. Alright. So here's some fun facts about Super Metroid. If you pause within, I think it's 2 to 4, I forget the exact amount, frames of hitting 0 energy, you are not actually dead. Omae wa shinde nai. Oh, it's all good. I used to be a foreign language teacher, so I appreciate anyone learning any amount of English, because it's a nonsense, horrible... Why are we using all the... I mean, one, I'm being kind of reckless. It's kind of a hacked ROM. So this is a randomizer, but it's the Map Randomizer. Okay. So it takes every room. I'll explain. So yes, you're right, Locke. Just to explain. So Map Randomizer. Actually, if you do exclamation point map, I think we'll bring up details on the Map Randomizer. What it is it takes every room from Super Metroid and it rearranges them in way. Oh, it's Map Rando. Thank you. In ways that still make physical sense. Like rooms can't overlap with one another, things like that. And then it randomizes the items. And it's fun, unquote. It's fun because very, very often, like, moving from one room to the next will... Yeah, the crash is fucking hard. It's like 120. I don't remember. Yeah, we'll save it here. So, going from one room to another, you get some... Like, going from a water room to a not water room really tricks out your jump. It's awesome. Please be power bombs. I hate everything. Alright, none of that. Um... So it's your normal randomizer, also Meridia save. It changes the way you need to think about how to progress through, because not only what items do I have, but also how will those items work in particular rooms. So that is a wrecked ship item, and the item does not spawn until we kill Phantoon, which we could do at this time. Also, it just occurred to me, these are... We can't do this without bombs. And screw attack doesn't work. Okay, well that was a long process of getting nothing. Yes. It's fine. This is fine. Look at the map, it's fine. I could do that if we had X-ray scope. Using the dumbest trick in the world. So I got shit to do. Bosses are not randomized, although you can change, like, victory conditions. And I have it set to we have to kill all the mini-bosses. Yeah, just casually take it. How did you get up? Oh my god, I've never seen that happen before. So our goal is to kill all the mini-bosses. Do I want to go? Actually, I kind of do. Come to think of it. What is over here? Not doing any of that. No, thank you. No, sir. Oh. Can I even make that jump? Oh my god, I don't think I can make the jump. I've done that before. How did I do that before? I mean, I can think of ways that can work, but I don't feel like doing that right now when we have other perfectly reasonable ways to do this. Okay. Cool. Oh, so the reserve tank thing, if you were going through a heated room and we were to let the auto part run, you still take heat damage. Oh, fuck, that is how we have to get out. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna start panicking in a moment. This seat is just garbage. Okay. Start from here. More accurately. Can I even do that? Huh. Oh, okay, actually, we can't just barely make that. Nope. This is gonna be extremely precise. Nope. I need to be going a certain speed. But I can't be going too fast. Maybe I want to get a bit further into the door. Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, no, it's easy. This easy mode for babies. I could probably get 1 frame further into the door. I like to slide into it. There we go. This is a nice door frame. My short charging has actually gotten much better. I've mentioned this before. There's a Super Metroid ROM hack called Short Charge Man. Excellent for learning short charging. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I do need a short charge, but I need to actually... I need to be going faster. Ah. I need to be 3 framing it. I've been trying to do the shortest charge. You can. Yeah, the problem is that the room to the left, or to the right of us, is a water room. And so that's not going to help us. We can short charge into it going... Like, we can short charge into the water room to have a charge. Oh, so continuing on with... So I might want to wait until I... Wait till... Maybe we won't get the crumble every time. Mm-mm. Oh, this is very hard, but I put myself up to this. Actually, what if I... Nope. I need to... Oh! Okay. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So the way short charging works is when you're running, there are 4 frames where the game is checking, oh, are you running? And if you hit all 4 of those, that's when you get the whole the speed booster echoes. The game thinks the way it works for the game is that you're holding run the whole time, and then you hit those 4 transition points to speed you up to hit that. So what we're doing is we're deliberately tapping the run button on those frames. So we're not building up speed. So we're just hitting those 4 checks each time we're moving forward. So we're moving slower when we actually ramp up the speed booster. And manipulating that narrows the time that we actually can be in to hit speed booster time. I'm trying to do my old short charge thing, which is where I massively stutter at the beginning. Which isn't really working for us. I'm also stuttering my run, which is also narrowing narrowing that time frame even more. So it's getting us to that first speed booster check in a shorter distance than what it would normally be doing. Actually. Oh, wait. Oh, that's weird, but that works. So I'm actually going to start from a run on the stutter. And then the game just... Oh my god, it stops inputting and all. Yeah, that changes the movement entirely. See, you can do this. You kind of see how Samus still does the same run motions, but we're moving in a less of a span of time, or less of a range of time. It is entirely possible that this is not in logic and that it's not expected. But otherwise, we're soft locked, and this is possible. But very difficult. Well, here, let's see. We're doing this from, oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is 17 blocks wide, which is, in logic, for expert setting short charges. The problem is even though we're able to short charge, I'm easily able to get to that short charge in that span of time. The problem is that we don't need to store a Shine Spark. We need to then jump and then Mach Ball. So I was gonna say no problem as I then fail it multiple times in a row. I'm kind of okay getting a Shine Spark charge here, more or less. Oh my god. The main problem we're getting right now is I'm kind of failing it now. Oh, but the thing with the reserve tanks, while I'm futzing around with this, the main thing with the reserve tanks is that when auto runs, it'll one drain all of the energy tanks, even if your reserves hold more than what you have on you. And if you're in a heated room when you do that, you continue to take damage as it drains. So when it actually breaks you out of the whole restoring your energy thing, you'll be at like 70 something. So you actually have a net loss of health. Oh, it almost was it. Thank you everyone for sticking around watching me fumble around with this. As a reminder, I accidentally ran a challenge mode expert setting. The challenge mode makes this suck. Also, I have a new controller, which is to say, my PS3 controller that I usually use has started having ghost inputs when I press other buttons, which is a controller thing. I did test it. It's not a Bluetooth thing. So it means a PS4 controller, which has a different weight and feel to it. The D-pad likes to not really ghost input, but it's a little sensitive to other side inputs. Yeah, it's lighter. It just generally feels better to use. I know. I used to do that. I had several Super Nintendo controllers, and I would break the little like rubber membrane on the D-pad, so I would like take them from other controllers, and yeah. So I have an idea as to the order of inputs that I want to do. I'm just not. It's really precise, and also because I'm weird, I use the L trigger as my run button, so it's entirely in my left hand doing all of this, and then I press one button to jump. So basically, I'm doing the old method that I used to do for short charges, which is not good. It's very inconsistent. Which mostly involves doing a bunch of stuttering at the start No, I don't like that. No, and if I tried coming in from the water room, it's not going to help us. I also don't like how I'm not even getting the 17 surcharge. Like, that shouldn't be giving me problems. There is. The problem is that I would have to deal with the enemy. There is a... I'll go to a place where I can more reliably... Actually, let me just do it right here. Okay, right. Oh my god, I can't even do it now. I've run out of my short charge powers. Shit. We're gonna go to a place where I would just not... Alright, here's a good one. Oh, I would actually, a good first glitch to learn, I would learn Green Gate glitch, which, kind of difficult to describe how it works. And most I'm thinking about it because tricks that help you in this particular room, and then there's the spore spawn skip, which is when you you stand. I don't do it. I do it from running start. But you stand around here, and there are guides for where to stand. You break apart both of these, stand on like one of these things, and then fire a super missile, and it breaks the super missile block, so you don't have to fight spore spawn. Very convenient. Oh my god, I can't. Did I turn off speed boost? Okay, just checking. I think my hand is just tired now from trying this incessantly. Oh. What even? Point being, you, so, yes, you can... If I can get this to work. You short charge, and then you press when you press down and hold angle aim up, and Samus will like store it, and you can jump in the air, and if you mockball roll and then unmorph and angle aim again, you'll still hold it. So you kind of gotta keep doing that. Which could technically be what we need here. I don't know. I will give this like 5 more minutes, and then I'll just roll a very hard not challenge logic seed, because we are several saves into this. But Green Gate glitches. Yeah, Wavegate. Wavegate is a specific Green Gate glitch that works differently than other Green Gate glitches. But if you learn Green Gate glitch, I would learn both of them, because they both work similarly. Because the Wave Gate glitch is one specific gate that is lets you go from left to right, whereas all the other Green Gate glitches are ones that let you go from right to left, and there are several of the right to left ones. And it's very convenient to be able to do that. And then, of course, you know, tightening up your wall jumps. I would say infinite bomb jumps. but it's always unfortunate. It feels bad. Oh my god. What's frustrating is, yeah, now my hand is getting tired, and it's getting... Oh my god! I'm struggling to actually do short charges. Yeah, that's very difficult. I struggle with that. I don't even rely on it. And if you haven't played the map randomizer, you can also tinker the settings for this, and it gives you a neat oh my god, a neat variety of skills. So I need to be going a certain speed, but I also need to be short charging. Mm-mm. It also doesn't help that the D-pad is, when I go to roll from, when I basically go to try to do the mock ball, it sometimes does other inputs that are not the ones that I want to be doing. Mm-mm. Right. Yeah, I kind of need to fumble around with that. I need to be starting from a run. I can't try to short charge it really slowly. Mm-mm. I'm really happy we're getting like this chill, just background music, because if I'd hear like, as much as I love the music from Super Metroid, if I had to hear the music in like over and over again, it would just drive me out of my mind. Yeah, wasn't most of the StarCraft, or maybe it's early Blizzard, like a lot of their early stuff, wasn't it just like the people working in the game department? Yeah. So it would make this significantly easier and much more doable is if we were going... If the room to the right of this was not a water room. Oh yeah, the... I mean, that's more or less... multiple different lines that have to be melded together to... They weren't recorded at the same time, I would imagine. Oh, it feels so doable. I'm running. I know I said I'd end it in like 5. I feel like we could get it any moment though. So we're trying to do a short charge into a mock ball to break through this because I didn't realize we are soft locked. We cannot get out of here. This is the only exit. Because the way we got in is the crumble blocks, and this is a contained area. Oh wait, no, it's not. Actually, we have other options. But I don't feel like going that way. Okay. I think I can get out without the crab. I mean, otherwise we'll be waiting for the crab. Which is fine. You can make that transition, but it sucks. And I do not feel like doing that today. But you can't do it with that. Okay. We are going to need to go through heater room, and it's going to suck, but, you know, it's going to suck a lot less than whatever the fuck I tried doing. That gives us... Oh, right, that gives us nothing, because it's a, Phantom locked item. Right. I forget what room this is. Okay. Try this again. So this is also going to suck, but in a different way. I am mostly sure this works. Mostly. And if not, we'll just all roll a very hard not challenge setting and call it a day. That's what I can do. Fuck it. So the question is whether or not... Oh. Ugh. I can get out the other side with what we have. I beg your pardon? No, it's not working. If we had space jump. But we don't. Okay. Where does... Oh, it actually expects us to get space jump. Where is space jump? Oh, this isn't even in logic. We're not even supposed to be over here. Great. Or more accurately, we're supposed to get space jump and then come here. Is it then in logic? No, this isn't in logic for a while. Okay. Where was space jump? Because we're supposed to have that apparently. I see no space jump. Actually, what's crazy is Phantoon is not in logic either. Well, that's wild. Oh, okay. All right. Wait, that's crab room? Oh, we're supposed to go down the crab hole. Oh, actually, we can get down there with yeah, the super missiles let us get down there to get space jump, and then we get spring ball, which we already had. Oops. Wait a minute. Spring ball wasn't in logic. Okay. I got spring ball before we got morph ball. We are well, no, cause well, yes, I'm giving up because we are soft locked, and I'm several saves into being in this area. It's just kind of a moot point. And then we were supposed to get high jump boots. Actually, oh, high jump boots puts this in log. Oh, high jump, because high jump boots we can get out of where we are right now. Supposedly with spring ball, I can get over to the. I don't see how we don't do that and die. Either way. So instead of running this one, we're going to generate not challenge. Normal used to be basic, and then tricky was normal, and whatever. So very hard. I do like me some short charges, a little less now. Oh, okay, great. Oh, it's all good. No. And also I spent like the last 20 minutes trying to do a short charge mock ball that may or may not be possible. And then we are good as long as quality of life. Alright, so this is gonna be very hard. Alright, item buffs, item drops are buffed. Cool. Oh, shit. It'll be the M3. Right, this is second, but not the second one. Okay. So that would have been fine had we not, but I would have kept with that, but at this point, we're hard locked a couple past. Alright. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, and also the intro is now randomized. Oh, yeah, and you get a whole. It all comes together to make a completely different. So this is new. It used to be a static image. You would always see the same one, but now they've randomized what chunks come together to form this. Okay, so we'll pretend the last one never happened, but I do want to run another seed. So this is going to be very hard, which means it's easy baby mode. Not really. There's less dumb that it'll expect, but it'll still expect some dumb. Just not as much. There's going to be a lot of things I'm going to assume is in logic, even though it's not. Uh-huh. Alright. And heated room. No. That's a fine way to go. But I'm going to wait on that. Mm-hmm. I would like the map. Tinker with... Oh, that's much better lighting. Kind of. Not really. Gotta up the orange and drop the white. Where was the map? Oh, okay. We're getting close to it. Oh, yeah. Steaming vegetables is... it's gonna go great. Well, I remember where this goes. We do get a warning because in some contexts, this is a soft lock. Power bombs are good, but there's really no point if we can't get out of here. So we'll hold up on that. Can't go through this. If we had Morph Ball, we would actually be able to... Oh, and we would need... Dang it. We might be okay? We're probably not, but we might. This is going to be an end point. Okay. Well, we're going to play a power bomb. So that's the thing. The nice thing, too, is that if we do need to go back to the last save point, which at this point is just the beginning of the game, it'll save this on the map. And... Alright, so we're just dead. No, we had no other way. We're no other way to go. But this is fine. So I do want to start here. We could go off to the left. I mean, I'll go this way just to clear out whatever the hell's up here. Oh, right. Wow, but I hate this room. I mean, this is a great room if you've got stuff, but we're lacking in stuff, and we died. Okay. You know, let's not go that way. Let's pay attention. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, it just straight up decided it no longer wanted to take input. It's fine. Oh, I never started the timer. Here, let's... Oops. It's the beginning of the seed. And this will go better because I'll pay attention this time. See, I've got health. I used to be big into real-time strategy games. I haven't played one in a while. I remember playing the... that's fine. First Warcraft when it came out was, I think, the first one I got. And then I got... Age of Empires, one called Zed that no one I know has ever heard of. It was like Command and Conquer, but like a bit toned down, and I kind of liked that. It was weird because we had less building and more that you were overtaking bases that already existed to produce units. Oh. I find it unlikely that we were expected to go through there by just face tanking everything, but meh. Well, that's not where we're going. Mm-hmm. Oh, we gotta watch out. We don't have morph balls. If we get stuck in something, we're done. Not without morph ball. It's probably doable. Thanks, game. Oh. Funny story. So if you happen to come into this room, go into Carcomeyer's room. You can't actually go fight Carcomeyer. You can only go in to fight Carcomeyer from the, like, not like Botswoon where you can enter in from the right, and as long as you got like wave beam or a lot of missiles and patience. So we can actually go from right to left there, but then we're pretty much stuck. Actually, in a strange twist, getting Morph Ball means we can go to Big Pink. Not Big Pink, Green Hill? The Brinstar room and get two Power Bomb packs. Which we can also use to, I'm gonna need health. I'm gonna need full health for this. We can also use that to get out of basically the room to the right of the one with the pirates in it. So I'm gonna need health. This is gonna suck. Glad those give 10. I wonder if we'll get a beam this time around. Sweet. So we can't get out of here. It's just gonna kind of be grody. It's fine. And then we'll save. I was like, wait, why did I get the missiles in the room next to us? Right, locked behind Phantom. For anyone looking to play this at home, and I do highly recommend this. This is a fun randomizer. You know what? Yes, I will go this way. That is an option about whether or not items all spawn in from the beginning, or if there are the triggered, like you need to defeat these. In this case, Phantoon in order for stuff to spawn. Same thing goes for probably the map stations. So if the map station you get in the area is the wreck ship one, it is locked behind Phantom. Oh, this is a whole lot of not needing to do anything here. Okay. There's a big old empty space with a lot of useful items. Can I? Ooh, we could. Actually, going all the way to the top of that, that's 2 major items. So, yeah, we're going to get our power bombs. And then we're going to go all the way to the top of there, because it's basically just a one-way direction that we can do. Let me just double check on this. We can get that. That is the lead into high jump boots, is that one right in the middle. That one is the rising acid with the crumbling towers. You got a power bomb or screw tank, so that upper one is not likely. We could, because that's Sex Master room right there in the middle. I would definitely want another energy tank for that though. Oh, but then we have bowling right there, so we're not getting that item. I'm not making it. Okay, so getting a journal assessment what we got. Okay, so we're going to go up here, we're going to get the power bombs. There actually 2 power bombs in this neck of the woods, and we're going to get both of them. It is nice to have power bombs in this. Whatever. And then, do I want to go this way? Not really, no. I kind of do. I would kind of rather do that right now. Not, well, rather than, yeah. So it looks like we can mostly clear out what we got in the starting point. Only kind of piecemeal. Like, it depends. If we get another energy tank or 2, we'll be golden. Alright, so it's possible. It's gonna suck. It's possible we can go down, get to the Sex Master room, and then... if the item at the end is a vanilla energy tank, we're really good. And then we're fine. Okay, so this is going to be Norfair leading over to the... oh, well, that's ruins it right now. I have to hit nothing, and I have to go all the way through. This is not in logic. Okay, but we're good here. Oh, that might be in logic. I don't know what dictates whether or not that's in logic. Having 10 power bombs definitely makes this very doable, though. Flubbing that jump does not work. Alright, please be an energy tank. I mean... it really depends on what that room is next to us. I needed to go into this with, like, all of the health ever. If it's the, 4 crickets room, we're good. It is not good. Alright, so we're gonna die here. Oh, especially after that. Alright, so with that... no, we're not going that way. We can! We just don't need to. It's fine. If that was an energy tank, that would have been great, but it's not. So we're gonna... oh, shit, we need... oh. We're not gonna go this way. Go this way. Or do I want to go off to the right? No, I don't. I do not want to go any of those directions. I mean, this is fine. I mean, we're not locked. We got other places to go. Watch this be an energy tank, which would thus let me do the thing I just tried doing. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I want to go up there because we can. I mean, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll go this way because this is quicker. We're gonna be able to get all of our stuff back at the top. So we got all our stuff back from here. So for those who weren't here for the beginning, they added a new quality of life improvement, where enemies have a much higher chance of dropping stuff. And small energies are worth twice as much. So all of that is much better, because it's a lot less... So I've had many seeds where it's just, you have really low resources, and it's a lot of just do this room, and then farm enemies to get back all of your stuff, and it's just not fun. So that's really nice, because we don't have to sit around farming forever. There are a few very niche locations where that will actually impact how you're going to move through the room. All of them are heated rooms, and none of them I want to do anyway. So it works out. Try to take this room a little less dumb than I did last time. That wasn't even dumb, that was just bad luck. Or miraculously, I ran out of missiles. I get this room relatively often in Map Rando, and it never goes well for me. Like, early on in the season, like later on this is fine. This is actually a great room, because you got a bunch of enemies that are very likely to give you stuff. But at the beginning, when you're like the pea shooter and you don't have a lot of ammo, like, these all take a bunch of hits and they hit like a truck. It's just gross. So we're getting 2 good items out of here. We're going to get a major upgrade. Oh, boy. And an energy dump. And then... it is not possible to do that. So I won't. It's... no. And that's not even like a, oh, it's difficult. Like, I'm fairly confident it's literally impossible. I know. I did in fact turn off challenge, which is probably why we have any amount of super missiles and power bombs. Bombs are fine. I mean, they're not, but... oh. I thought we were done with this room. I'm done with this room, whether or not the game is done with me being in this room. Uh-huh. Thank you. Whatever. Oh no, I missed. Where the hell am I going? I mean... I forget which heated room this is. I'm gonna find out and then immediately back out of it. Actually, that is doable. And we will get... It looks like we got a crumble block. Crumble tower. Oh my god. Might be worthwhile. So since we're at full super missiles, these guys would be giving us big energies, even if it wasn't tinkered to give us more stuff. So this isn't the way we have to go, but going along this way is going to get us some major upgrades, which I would be good with literally any of them. Here's Crumble Tower. I don't want to fuck around, so we're just going to take this slowly. Okay. In a strange twist, I will grab these missiles. Are we going straight down? Yes, okay. Oh, another thing I want to do before I forget is... Turn that off. It hasn't even started yet, but it will soon. Don't need to put everyone to sleep. I'm going to be doing that anyway. Well, I'm not doing the short charge thing anymore. It's fine. Right. I want to get the map. Thought it could be tricksy and get around it. Actually, no, what we're going to do first is we're going to go wherever the hell item is over this way. I hope it's an energy tank, if for no other reason to stop this beeping. It's like a monkey's paw wish. Alright. I think the better idea was just go to directly where the map is, because that'll... Right this way? Yeah. Just better determine where we want to go next. Oh, right. About that. Actually, if anything, I can just kill all the Metroids. So I might need to, because we don't have any energy. Don't die in the... Oh my god. Of all places. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, yeah. Right, for some reason, it doesn't complete that on our map. Good. Bad. Although we're fully capable of going other places. My goal at the moment is to just make the beeping stop. Alright, so we're stuck here now, but I get to see what's over on this side. A missile. Well, the beeping hasn't ended. Actually, one super missile for that is probably a good idea. Oh, seriously, we're gonna need to dip into the acid at least once. Oh, that's bad. It's not surprising that we grabbed, oh my god, grabbed the other Metroid. It's that we didn't grab the other Metroid last time, because it should have. And no energy. Well, that's cool. Oh, I'm thinking of a different Metroid room. You know... I might as well just clear this out. I legit was like, oh, you're fucking kidding me, I hated room. So the map should be one of these, I guess, at the top. Yeah, the cathedral. Cathedral door would lead us to the... And we are getting it, because it's not a Phantom one. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, there's Mother Brain. Mm-hmm. Well, we're not getting those, because we can't actually get out of the water. We do want to... Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that is evil. Okay, well, we can get some stuff out of here, which is probably an energy tank, which is nice. So this is original super missiles, and good, okay. Our first energy tank of the night. Awesome. This should lead us over to the... It's the Meridia room that you can get out of if you can do some funky jumping. Wait, is this the... Okay. Whatever. Okay. Mm-hmm. Riveting. And then the hardest part, actually getting out of the water. There we go. Oh, thank you. I'm good at some things. I'm not great at others. Like, I love learning the tech for this. I say this as somebody who's not even attempted baby skip. Like, I haven't even started looking at how to do that. It looks very unfortunate. Right, where are we going? And we could go up there. No, we can't. Wait, we can. No, we can't. No, we can't. Okay. So everything up there is waterlocked. This is possible, but here's the thing. Although it shows two major items down there, when we get the other one, we're locked into fighting Ridley. And if the one that we get there is not... I think it has to be a gravity suit? And if it's not, we're soft locked. So that's bait. 8 right there. I want to go down this way, and... Oh, yeah, as far as this one goes... Oh! We can and probably should go fight Crocomire. Right, we could pull that off. Right? Yeah, we should be able to do this. I mean, this part's gonna suck. Pretty confident this isn't a soft lock. Right, because we just fight Crocmire. And we're good. And we're plenty better geared than we were last time. We should be fine? No. I did kind of mess this up. Alright. Ah, I don't think we can do it, actually. I mean, we could Crystal Flash on the other side, but... that's impractical for just getting a thing that we don't really need at this point. I mean, it's good. Whatever. Actually, we probably need that at this point. Oh, I didn't get to revise it. We're not doing expert settings because yeah, I didn't have time for another expert one. Although the advantage is that we don't have it on challenge accidentally. I mean, I can get to that item. I don't really want to go over and see what it is because it is unlikely to be relevant. Oh, you do have bombs. Oh no. Oh yeah, I never really went anywhere here because I forget what was this way. Ah, yeah. And it was just missiles. Where's the map? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to go there. Nah, just yet. It is like, actually, come to think of it, if we need to fight Phantoon, I'm not... Oh, well, we're not going this way. This is like just on the cusp of... Really now? Really? Well, that sucks. I guess we are going down this way. I would prefer to not fight Phantoon with what we have, but I could. Well, I can't think of any other way we could have gone. Apart from going in and risking that the other item, oh my god, item that would have soft locked us was good. If this is an energy tank, that'll make me very happy for the prospects of fighting Phantom. Or, much like last seed, we have more reserve tanks than energy tanks. Do I want to drop down in there? No, because it will not link together? Oh, no, because that... Yeah, right. The room right below this would be what that connects to. The underwater room. The Dragon entrance. Right. No, we don't need a bomb jump. Preferably ever. Oh, that's nice. Actually, I'm going to run to the bathroom really fast because I've drank mostly a liter of tea. Yeah, 1 liter tea. Woo! Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? I certainly didn't miss the seed. Ayo! Or the last one, actually. This one... We're too early into the seed for me to judge it for being bad. Alright, if they're not going to give me health, I'll just use this. Alright, very roundabout way. This better bring us over to them. Yeah, we... One elevator down and another elevator bringing it all the way back up. We just like chip away at this wall and get over it. Just a much cleaner access point. Yeah. Oh, almost vanilla map room. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Is it Phantoon? It is not Phantoon. Okay. There are 2 maps where you enter in this way. One is Phantoon, one isn't. Wow. A whole lot of nothing. Huh. One, we are actually soft locked down here, and that's... I mean, maybe not, but... It's not giving me good feelings. What brings us down here? I mean, we can get that, but at this point, we've got. I mean, we don't need any more. I mean, anything else. I mean, energy tanks would be nice. We don't need any more for actual progression. Like we got all of those that we need. Okay, so. I'm gonna go down. So it's. I know it's iffy. Like we had two different pathways to take, and this is the one I decided to go with, and it could be screwing us over. We can't go all the way to the bottom. I have no interest in getting any of the items out of it. Oh, they're all heated rooms, though. I mean, we can get all the way up to full health. Can we do it out of here? No. Which room is this again? This it's heated with one. Oh. Yeah, that ain't happening. So I'm gonna need full health. That's Baltoon. Oh, good night, Len. Thank you for popping in. I'll probably do SMC3 tomorrow. Or if I feel extra frisky, do a Lamu Lana Rando. Oh, although I realize, I'm not sure if Unknown Legend is here. It won't be Taco Bell, but I'm probably going to have taquitos. I went and got more taquitos today. Very happy. Alright, so I guess the smart decision... Oh, we wouldn't even get back reserves for it. Actually, which one is this one? Oh, that's, Crocomire, or, Crocomire exit point, which I'm not doing with the items we have. Ew. Actually, you know what? Can we bait these out and kill them? Because these are... Although if I get hit, they're gonna waste time. Alright, whatever. They do a lot of damage. If I were to kill all of them, they would give us all big health. Of course, now it's a waste of time because I gotta get missiles back. Speed up, woo! And then these assholes given only small energies. What the fuck? Alright, new plan. There's a recharge station. Watch it only be ammo. Well, I mean, at the very least, if it's an ammo one, then we want to have enemies giving us ammo. Better yet, I mean, that could be an energy tank, but I don't feel like going into it's too much time for it. Really, we just need to fill up our energy. Okay, good. Problem is that it won't give us reserves. It is unfortunate. Also unfortunate, me not doing spin jumps. My God. I will say, it might just be that I've kind of de-rusted the controller. I'm having a lot less unintended inputs. Either I'm getting used to the way that the D-pad works, or just me using it has kind of loosened it up a bit. Honestly, it's entirely possible we can just roll through Cathedral with one energy tank. It'll suck, but Green Gate Glitch Room is definitely no. This is Botwoon? Oh, no, it's that one. Not Botwoon, Jacktool. I don't know. I don't really want to farm to full health, but where are we at? Sure. We're gonna need to save state anyway. And at this point, if we're soft locked, I need to be going back to previous save points. I don't care about those missiles, especially if I missed that. Alright. This is gonna be a thing. Oh, this isn't the room I thought it was. A little bit easier. Alright, big old gamble. So we got two options out of here. That isn't one of them. That is also not one of them. Oh. Okay. So we just don't go any of those ways. Alright. So we got bombs up there, which were nice. Actually, if anything, I don't even need to... We can just... Just don't play like an idiot and go get the bombs now, because we can't go any further just because it's hard locked behind a room that we're not doing with what we have. So just play this casually. We get, I think, a super missile tank? And then bombs. Alright, so I made a mistake and didn't save after doing this. But that's fine. We now know what ways to not go. And knowledge is half the battle. Alright, and then we get our bombs, and from bombs we can get, this is another, I think it was super missiles? I honestly don't remember. It was super missiles, okay. Which is good. I like super missiles, they're fine. Nice. Oh, oh no, oh shit. It's just fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Is that it? Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Alright, wait, or maybe not. Just take this slowly. Just one jump at a time. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. It's great. It's great. I'm great. This is great. Okay. Spoilers. It was not great. I mean, I want power bombs. I mean, it's power bombs, missiles. Yeah, we'll go off to the right and then we'll just loop down to the bottom. I don't need to do Crumble Tower because we're gonna get a pack of missiles out of this. We're gonna get. I forget if it's 2 power bombs, and then I forget if it's an E-tank or another round of super missiles. Do we go all the time? No, we do get this though. Right, we get this, and then along the way down, get the other pack of power bombs, and then leave with whatever the hell's in the charging location. And it's fine. It's fine. It's great. So normally I would end the stream now, and we're only just getting into it. And by that I mean I had to restart because I soft locked. So when I get lower, like the expert settings, like this is purely anecdotal, but it seems like all the major items are like scattered around. When I do lower challenge, when I did the medium setting challenge one, it was like 5 items were hard locked behind. Actually, no, I was gonna say hard locked behind Varia Suit. One of those was Varia Suit. It was hard locked behind having like 9 energy tanks as far as the game was concerned, which is dumb. Just dumb, and I didn't like it. Do I get anything out of here? Like, oh, we got like an E-tank along the way at some point. Right. I think it was there. I mean, I kind of do. Yeah, it's not a long way. Yeah. All right. So we'll go get that E-tank. Oh, we have to kill Crocomire again. All right. Fuck. No, there should be 2 map rooms. I am not doing well in this seat. Oh, yeah, so what it is, and Zerubian with the raid. Hello everyone, welcome. I am not doing well at all. A very nice thing they do in the Map Rando is that if you die, it actually saves everything you've gotten on the map. So, like, you'll even see that, like, places like, in places where we haven't gotten the map, which is, like, here, like, it's saved that we know what the first room looks like in Wreck Ship, which is, we just died. So maps that's like if you made a beeline to the map and then died, you'd still have the map unlocked. You don't need to re-access the map room. That wasn't always the case, but when they added that, it was great because it removes a good amount of tedium. You can also, I've done this before, make more or less a suicide run to the map room just to get the map, and then and then die, go back to your save, and then you're good because you still got the map. You know, here we'll speed through parts that we don't need to be doing intently. I do want to go this thing again. So anyway, I ran the first seed. This is actually not expert settings. I ran the first seed, which wound up being, so I was going to do expert settings. I had forgotten to turn off challenge, so I did an expert challenge mode seed, and I hard soft locked myself. Like, several save stations into it, and I'm like, you know, I don't feel like doing this again from the start. So I rolled another seed, which is this one, which is a very hard seed, not challenge. I like challenge mode, because I like a challenge. I don't like soft locking myself, and all 3 save points. I mean, I really should just start planning for don't use all 3 save. Don't save 3 times after going to a probable soft lock. We could have gotten out of it, but it didn't involve actually at the top of this very room doing really stupid short charge mock ball that may or may not have been possible. I certainly know. I just get all the loot and shit. Case in point, I did that in this seed, and I hadn't saved in a bit. So we're... Thankfully we have insight of what's where. I do still need to go kill Crocomire again, but we will be coming back here, like... We'll come back here with just more shit. It'll be fine. Where's our save point? I don't know. Oh wait, I got a save point right here. Bam, save point. It's like already in the Blind Forest. Make my own damn save point. So I could get rid of these, but I thought this was a different Metroid room. This one's easier to just zoom through. Oh, we got hit by a Rinka. Ooh. It's a good thing we're getting an energy tank. Right? This is an energy tank. Okay, good. Was there anything else we wanted out of here? I mean, there's more super missiles. But, I don't really feel like going all the way down there. I largely just want to get all of the shit we need. We don't need any more super missiles. We're gonna super missiles. For the time being. We need to go to the bottom of here and then take the right door. I forget what this is. We're gonna go get it. Right, and at some point we got another one of these. I forget where that was. Alright, so we need to go this way because going down... Hold up. So Brinstar, we can go down there. Okay, we can hit up the refill station and the save point, but as soon as we go down that elevator, we are hard locked until we get either gravity or oh. About that. So that's concerning. Does it want us to go this way? Yeah, maybe we're getting a save point. We don't necessarily want to. Oh my, oh, can we not even do this? Hold up, hold up. Is it expecting, so there's spring ball over there. I think it wants us to get Spring Ball, but it does expect us to have a lot more health. Oh, I think it was in... With more health, we could finagle our way through the Sex Master room, actually. Oh, it's gross and I don't like it. I think the other reserve tank was down there behind what I'm gonna say is a soft lock. Alright, so hold up. I think we need to kill Crocomire, which is fine. Yeah. I think we need to kill Crocomire. And then get the Spring Ball. I don't remember if I had an energy tank last time we did this. No, I must have. Oh, I don't like this at all. And we need to kill this guy. Oh, you're not pausing at all, are you? I mean, I'm cool with that. Not anymore. I know, yeah. I also missed a good chunk of them. Remember last time we fought Crocomire and he just kind of like gave me a number of farming rounds? That was great. I don't need power bombs from you. Oh my god. See, this is what I want to see. High impact crocodile. Really? Really? Oh my god. Yeah, low item Crocomire. Is this? How did that not hit that? How? How is that? Oh my god. And then we lose all. Okay. And then we're gonna lose all that game. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, just occurred to me, we only have 5 missiles. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's at an end. 8-minute Crocomire. And on top of that, and mostly it's so I can get a running start. Here, just fucking do this timer means nothing. Alright.
1, I mean, we needed to kill a Crocomire. 2,
Alright, we got a good start. Uh-huh. I mean, we could farm cactus hacks.
this is fine.
Oops. Really? Really? I know it's top tier Crocomire. I would. That's the speedruns. Stratford. Okay, thankfully these things get health. An amount of health. Okay, so. Alright. This might be doable? Well, not that shit. Right. 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 Okay. Oops, fuck. I do really... yeah. Okay. With Springbow, we can go back and forth in here. I can only imagine that that was logically expected. Cute. You know, sure. And from here... Uh-huh. Not gonna give me any health, though. Not gonna give health. Alright, so we're gonna save state here, and... did I do it? I did it. Alright, sweet. Right, okay. So I'm guessing this is where we need to go. I'm hoping that's an energy tank. I don't need super missiles. Go fight Crocomire again. Actually, I will get these missiles. That's not wave beam at all. Alright. Boop. And then this is... Right. Right. Drop that just to get this derp out of the way. Alright, so it is nice that we've got Spring Ball. The downside is that we're going to need to do some very unfortunate things in water. Thankfully, we are water soluble. What do it? No, but they will give you these bombs back. So that's cool. Alright. This is gonna be weird. And if we can't do this, I actually don't know where this game wants us to go. I don't know. I might just do more map randomizers tomorrow, just because these did not go well at all. Can we do that? Oh, yeah, we can. Mm-hmm. And then, no. Yeah, we're gonna make that. Right. Okay. So we got two. I mean, the fastest way is just go up that way. Mama Turtle has a thing, but I kinda don't feel like Mama Turtle. Watch us be Crocomire locked. Alright, good. Oh, fuck you. Alright. Actually, I don't know if that's in logic for many dumb things in Expert. I don't know about very hard. I mean, it could be. Well, that almost ended in a disaster. Okay. Let's see. Not that way. Right. You gotta hit it and then let Mama Turtle come out and then jump on Mama Turtle. Oh, we can't do this with a mid-air, right. But that's very nice. But that doesn't do anything for us. It's very nice, though. Oh, we gotta do it with, bomb jumping. I do like wave beam. It's the first beam we've gotten tonight. I have been practicing the quick way to do it. What's funny is I have to not look at the screen because then I'm like trying to follow it visually rather than by following a rhythm. Why? Why did that go off to the left? I at no point pressed anything remotely close to the left. Oh my god. I hate everything right now, oh my god. Bomb jumping's so dumb. The only redemption for this is if we go off to the right and the item is an energy tank, because that's really all I want at this point. I just want just a fuck ton of energy tanks. Sweet. Okay. Great. In a world of not great. Ah, great. And then we die. Yup. You know, I'm good. I'm just gonna go this way. I'll be fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. I'm fine. This is fine. We want anything out of here? So the thing is Wave Beam doesn't do anything for us. No. I mean, Spring Ball lets us go over there. Is it high jump boots? And then we backtrack? What even? Actually, more than likely, we need to go up there and get both of those. Yeah. This might not be logically where we're supposed to go. I think we're probably supposed to get, like, an energy tank or two. Can we get to one? Not from over here. Okay, so we're gonna leave. And never come back here. Unless we really need a power bomb, and there's no other power bombs, but... yeah, it's not happening. Alright. I want to eat taquitos, so I'm gonna speed my way through as many as I can do. Alright. But I do want energy. We do need to do that. Oh, it's so nice not having the fucking issue. Oh my god. Here, can I knock ball into there? Whatever. What is up to the right? I mean, a heated room. Oh, I know that heated room. Yeah, we're not doing that. Nope. Whole lot of nope. Agony. I was like, oh, I should probably. I thought we could pull off getting in and around to be done. No, we did not. It's because I'm hungry and tired, so I'm just playing like shit. Save state every 5 seconds. Just to mitigate. So, we largely had to play the seed twice, or at least the first 30 minutes of the seed twice. Right, because it's entering into, right. Entering into a water room. From a not water room. Messes with the physics. Quote, physics, unquote. Oh, right, shit. Alright, we are on the map. But I do need energy. Actually. Oh, we have run into... Right, there was the one room that had the very aggressive spawning enemies, like the ones that took 2 hits, which we can kill them now. So that's nice. Beg your pardon. That was That was the D-pad. Working a weird way. Motherbrain Nook? I think I have to think, like, oh shit, did we pass by that? I didn't grab it? Right. Oh, we got the space prize. These will give us big energies, right? Right. Will give us big energies. Now we'll get... Sure. Alright, so I think we want to do... We can't do anything. We have to go that way. We're kind of limited in where we can go. Oh, we do get an... but I don't... Oh, we're going to be able to... Right, we got a farming spot. Okay. Cool, we're good. Everything's great. This is great. I'm great. This is fine. The more I say it's fine, the more fine it becomes. And then from here... We're good? Alright, we're good. There was another reserve tank that we got, but I'm pretty sure it was in the, beyond the point of the soft block that got us earlier. Alright. Right, so we're gonna save here. Right, I just want to drop into the Sex Master room, which... Actually... Oh, no. It's, Oh, super missiles at the end of there. Right, it's not an energy tank. Conversely, and I don't see this being what we do... This vanilla room has an energy tank. And if it's an energy tank, that's sweet. It is an energy tank. However, I mean, that would bring us to the Metroid room, which is leading us to something else. It's like, this is very good. Because then... Get rid of this asshole. We actually farm back up to full energy from this thing. And now we definitely have enough health for what we're coming up on. Okay. Alright, this is good. This is probably what we needed to do. Maybe with or without that energy tank that we just picked up. Although it certainly seems doable with what we had. Are we already full energy?
Nice.
It is very nice not having to, like, deal with enemies not dropping shit. I will not miss that. Oops, I did that a bit too early. It's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. What room is this again? Oh, yeah, no. Okay, so from here we're gonna go probably... So we got an item here. This might be a Phantoon item? It is not. It is high jump boots. Okay. Is this what gonna loop us around? No, but we should be able to get through this just fine. And then get out. So high jump boots is good. Actually, high jump boots and spring ball means we can do a lot of the underwater stuff. Honestly, Spazer is fine right now. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Actually, just running back and forth in this is going to get me back all the energy that I need. Wave and Spazer is actually a sizable damage increase. Oh yeah, and I mean on top of that, way the way power on count of the X Factor is yeah, Plasma's not in a very convenient spot. There's a reason I will save before checking the plasma beam room in Rando. Honestly, there's no reason to not power bomb these. It's just yeah, just a much better use of time. And then this should be fine. I mean, honestly, I don't even need to get back to full health. It'll be fine. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. Alright, we have high jump boots, so everything is okay. But then where do we want to go from here? And we're basically done here. Whatever the hell that is likely getting orphaned. I don't really want to. I'm gonna opt to not to. I don't know. It is a pain in the ass to get back here. Does it loop together? It does. It's a pain in the ass to get back here. It should be. If we go in with full stuff, it should be fine. Or more accurately, if we go in with full power bombs and full... Here's the thing. It is most likely we can't return from there. Actually, hold up. No, that is Phantoon locked. I'm mostly confident that is the one with the you gotta power bomb the wall and it breaks away and it looks like it's I guess an energy, like whatever is powering the ship kind of station. Alright, we're gonna save against my better judgment. It's actually there are no items that would be like meh. It could, well no, because it would be listed as a heated room. I do really like that they have that. So that is the so we have one room. I don't know what that is. We have another one. That's the pillar lava rise thing, which is just a nightmare. And then next to it, the one with the item in it, I think that's the wreck ship one. Either way, even if we could, like, it would have to be Varia, and even then it's going to be a nightmare to get out of there. So with this, actually, we can... Ooh. We might actually logically be able to go over there. And we can get whatever that is. More accurately, I'm gonna save state, and then we're gonna look and see what's over there. Because we gotta go through an underwater area, which with high jump and spring ball, we should be able to get back and forth. I did this before, but without high jump, you're kind of stuck on it. One of these you just can't get over. Oh, it's so nice having beams. Oh my god. So this is one of the Turian escape rooms. I probably don't need to be this careful, but I still want to be. We've been doing over on the side. Because any of those that I kill in advance is going to be better. So we have one item we can get. The other item that's over here is locked. We'd have to kill Ridley to return. Oh, that's cute. We can, however, dip in, get whatever this item is, and then leave. And if it's like Varia, great. If it's anything else, we're kind of down on this end of the map. So we can get that, and then it goes in Cathedral. But if I go in and get that item, we're stuck. So this is the, it's recognized, it's a lower Norfair. It's a heated room, it's got like crumble blocks that you have to break, and it's like power bombs in the vanilla one. We can go and we can get this, and then... I mean... I think that's worth. Actually, I'm gonna save here. So we have a save state, but I don't want to overwrite it. I want to see what this item is, and then we'll die, and then come back. So this is Cathedral, or sorry, this is oh yeah. Okay, yeah. No, we're good. Yeah, we're fine. Screw Tech is nice, but not that nice. If we get Screw Attack, we have to kill Ridley, and I'm good. Oh yeah, I've been paying attention. There are some tricks you can do to kind of manipulate the baby to move around in ways that's easier to avoid, but I don't know. I still haven't taken the time to learn the nuances of it. So the room where we got space jump is a one-way gate. If you leave that room, the crumble blocks come back and you can't go back the other way. And then you would loop around there, and that room right there is Ridley, the one with the two like gray things on the side. So it's a one-way gate. We would have to, if we were to get Screw Attack, the only way back is through fighting Ridley. And everything else, like, one, that's a wreck ship room. So whatever that big open circle item is we can't get that until Phantom dies. So if I'm not mistaken, we can spring ball out of here and get out of there, but one other way you can do this is with... I'm pretty sure even if that wasn't space jump over here, we could still get out with spring ball high jump. But with space jump, you can do that. And now we're good. Okay. I mean... Actually, that does... Ooh. Hold up. That gives us access actually to go through the... Actually, it's even right here. Space Jump makes it pretty cozy to go into the vanilla screw attack room and get out. I think we have to, actually. Right, because there's no major items this way. I don't think we can get out of the statue elevator room with just high jump and spring ball. I could be wrong, but I don't remember. So we're going to refresh ourselves here. I was thinking of trying this when we had a high jump and spring ball, but there we go. The space jump makes that just much better. Oh, when we check, so the Brinstar area has 2 wreck ship door entrances. Both of those are heated rooms. So, no thank you. Oh, we already know this. We're going this way because this leads to a different route of Meridia. The other Meridia thing that we've seen is a speed booster room, which we can't do. So this is good. Oh, and our map is nearby. Oh, that's good. Actually, this is... Oh, nope. Nope. Actually, I kind of want these missiles, because we're about to go fight Phantoon. I'm going to check these other doors just in the meantime, in case we get, I don't know, fancy items. I'm very okay with that. Ow. I mean, the most adjacently connected doors is fine. Nope. Oh, we don't even... Well, no, we don't need to go that way, because that's a one-way gate. Uh-oh. Should have listened to the warning. Yeah, we found the other one, so by process of elimination, this is Phantoon. Oh. Am I thinking of the last seed? Huh. Okay. Well, good. We'll go get the map. Okay. I might be thinking the last seed. We probably want that. I don't want to fight... No, but I don't want to fight Dracon. I think that's where we're going. Oh, this is gonna suck. So if that right there is anything other than gravity, that is a soft lock. But that being said, we're so limited in where we can go. It's probably gravity. Sure. And then we die immediately. Oh my god. Okay, so we'll do this a different way. That doesn't result in me in taking, like, all of the damage from everything. And we're good. Okay. Okay. Actually, we can't get out of. Oh no. Oh no no. This actually could be something other than gravity. We can still get out, but it's gonna suck. Hopefully it's gravity, or hopefully it's just crap, and I don't need to go down this way. If it is, we need a double spring ball jump. Oh, I thought this was crab room. Never mind. No, we're good. This is fine. Okay, good. I won't need to. Right, crab room was a different configuration, but it was next to things. Okay, this is fine. So that would have really sucked. So yeah, we can get out of all of these with. I mean, underwater anything is fine with high jump boots. Without high jump boots, it's just suitless Meridia stuff is just not good. I think this is Norfair. Oh, I thought this was different. I thought this might have been the lower Norfair, the one with the swoopy enemy things. All right, this is very good actually. Huh? Interesting. Well, that room had I didn't look to see that the so crab room is the same look of that room, but with doors on top and bottom on the left and right, and that because it had rooms next to those, I just assumed that they were doors, and they in fact were not. So like if it was crab room, it would need to have all four of those adjacent, or on the left and right, all of those would need to be covered with stuff. But the room that is there doesn't have to have those things next to it. So what does that do for us? I mean, really nothing, because even though we can technically go over to get that, it is behind quite a bit of fire damage. Yeah, reverse grade for missiles. Reverse grade actually isn't all that bad. You just have to jump across some spikes. Is this exactly? And maybe this will be reserve tank. Okay. I'm fine with those. But now, where are we going next? Because we're basically done here, right? Yeah, there's no... I mean, there's a major item up there, but it's got a very high barrier to entry. Honestly, with the amount of energy tanks, that's reasonable to get to. No, right? Brinstar has nothing in it, and it dumps you out into two very dangerous heated rooms. Norfair, that gives us screw attack, which doesn't really do anything for us. I think we need to go back here and go to that. That makes the most sense. Oh, right. Yeah. And also, I get to enjoy the fact that we have high jump boots. Oh my god. That we have high jump boots. And that makes all of this actually feasible. Right. It's very difficult to get up that. I've had to do that in like really long escape sequences. It sucks. It's a much different world with high jump boots. Oh my god. It's like, we're just beelining it? Yeah. There's no chance in hell. I mean... Oh no, that's the Three Musketeers, or not the Three Musketeers room. That's, yeah, to get over to that, whatever that is, no. Everything about that is dumb. I don't want to do that. Alright, this is the crab room. Alright. Almost. Almost. Oh, I hit the water. Boo. Alright. It's fine. We're going up? Yes. Hopefully we're just like orphaning Plasma Beam, which that sucks, but whatever. Yes. It's possible we can get that item there, and if it's an energy tank, great. It's a lot of effort to go over there, and it's also in a configuration where it might be... I can think of 2 item rooms that could be, and one of them is Phantom locked. Or our reserve tank's full. Tank. And yes! How do I want to go about this? We're just... No, are we near anything that's... Oh, wait, this is the fleet room? No, that is not that. Okay. We're going to turn off ice. Actually... I don't know, I'll give it a go. With the amount of energy we have, should be good. I was gonna say, we can go and get... I do know where there's a power bomb tank. That would let us do Crystal Flash. Actually, I should do that, because we're gonna need to make a we're gonna need to run back anyway. And if it's not Varia, questionable. So yeah, I'm gonna go get these. You get these power bombs. It'll, yeah. Because it seems extremely likely we need to go this way. Grab this too, why not? Oh my god. Oh, if these guys want to be nice and give me energy, that'd be... Give me big energy. Oh my god. What's off to the right? Was this the fleet route? Oh, okay. Alright, this is good. This is what I want. And we're already done. Although for some reason I do remember these guys giving, or these guys dying to one shot of this. For like the first base parts around in the game, they're very resilient. I guess as far as the game is concerned, they're killable only by missiles. And remain that way. Alright, so I'll be frame skipping through parts because I'm hungry and would like to go eat. But I also want to finish this seed. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, I'm pretty convinced this is where we need to go. Watch the game prove me wrong. Oh, this is so much nicer with all the weapons. Oh my god. So for those who missed the beginning of the seed, bombs were over here, and although they may or may not have been required... Yeah, all we really got that were... Not really required, but... All that we used bombs to get was wave beam, which is nice, but not required. But very nice. Okay, I don't know what the room this is. Is this the Metroid room? Oh. Well, that's convenient. Okay, here goes nothing. Well, that's not how you do it. Why? I pressed the button. Why is it not? Oh my god. What makes this room worse is that it's laggy. Right. Remember when I said it was going to be this room? It's that room. All right. Where do we go? Where are we going? So that's nothing. That's nothing. We're done here. I mean, we might want to come back. We need to find. We need to find Phantoon. Options we have here. And we have gold trees, so we need to kill it. But there are no items directly. Norfair has screw attack, but we need to kill Ridley, so that's out of the question. Wreck ship is... Both entranceways are heated rooms. Might be able to do the other one. One room is definitely a no. Although possible, it's really not feasible to go that way. Okay. I guess we gotta go to the wrecked ship. Or what this game is calling the wrecked ship. So tomorrow will be... I am torn between SMZ3, La Mulana Rando, or another round of these to get revenge, because the first one was a mistake. I did not want to run challenge settings. I also didn't want a soft lock window. And then this is... I don't even know what it wants us to do. Like, it's always tricky with these when it expects hell runs. Because, like, I don't know... Like, the Meridia one expects the Silver Pirates room. Where is it? Yeah. So it expects to go over there, Silver Pirate into... Oh, which one is that? And it's another heater room. Into Dragon with no suit. Which is... Oh, that's the farming room. So, I mean, that's fine. In Dragon with no suit, which is doable because you can gravity jump through the room after you kill Dragon. But then you do the... I just hate it. The red key hunter room that leads into Ridley. To get one major item, which could be good. Could be crap. Could be... At this point, Grapple Beam is like... No. I think at this point it wants us to do the Hell Run in the quote wreck ship unquote. Probably. Oh yeah, we get this back. Yeah, there's nothing we need. Right, we gotta go this way. Can we get out of here with spring ball and high jump? Oh, we can. Okay. Alright, so this is no longer a soft lock, which is nice. Everything else sucks, but that's pretty okay. Alright, this is another reserve tank. If we're going to be doing hell runs, I might as well grab this other reserve tank. And ideally get out of here. Right. So yeah, just because it's an easier logic setting doesn't mean it can't be dumb and terrible. Just at this point, it's giving me more energy tanks when it expects me to do whatever the fuck. Actually, I'm pretty sure this expected some pretty nonsense, like getting spring ball from behind Krakemeyer. That was some pretty tight energy conservation. All right, we're going all the way. Actually, I'm gonna save here. Is that all the way down? There's one of ways. Okay. You know, actually, come to think of it. So, no, because we're going to be going... Hold up. Oh, that's Green Gate Room. I mean, I could be going... Like, there could be more energy tanks, but... I don't know, we have an amount of energy tanks. And I'm not even sure if that would really help. Like, this might not even be where we need to go. What the fuck? Right. Alright, so we'll just... Right, so the left side door out of here is... These are both into heated rooms. Oh, right, this is the elevator that goes down to the heated room. Right, but we can run this way. It might be what it expects. Okay. Okay, I think we're in business now. I mean, not with that. Okay, that's probably where it needed to go. Yeah, beforehand we just straight up didn't have any energy for it. Really? 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 Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. We can get to that from the other side. This is bringing us to the map, so at least we can see what's up there. Right? Yeah. Ish. This is probably going to be at the landing site somewhere. Or is a big-ass loop. For nothing. That's bad. Wait, for real? Huh. Huh. Well, that's concerning. I mean, with enough energy, might be able. The thing is, I would still need to get all my energy back. There's no reasonable way to do it. Like, there's no farming spot on these guys. Yeah. We get 1 energy from those. It was a super missile tank. That was it. Oh, the one way up the top? It was, in fact, Phantoon locked. It was the exact thing I worried it was going to be. No, it's fine, yeah. It was the room that I thought it was going to be, and that sucked. No, we still haven't even found Phantoon. Alright, I mean, we can Crystal Flash. Or more accurately, let's just get the hell out of here. Nope. Nope. What can we do? What extra sucks is that none of... I mean, that could be an energy tank. Alright, new idea. Oh no, we're dead. Yeah. We can kill things here. Presumably for energy. The fact that we have high jump and spring ball is nice. Yeah. Alright, so what we're hoping for is that this item over here is an energy tank. Poo. How are we gonna do this? No. And that room off to the left is, pirate room. So that won't help us. Actually, we can do... You not give me power bombs, it'd be sweet. If we go in with a little bit more health, I can Crystal Flash in there. Hold up. Alright. It's not ideal. Or fucking heated rooms. Not a heated room. Oh, that's very good. Alright, don't let me down. Is the map nearby? Oh, Phantoon is probably here, actually. Is this even random? And with the amount of items we have on us, Phantoon will be fine. You know, I might as well just do that first. What the fuck is this? Yeah. Well, there are 2 items out of here. And they are crap. And... actually really good. Ooh. So it's kind of go mode? So we can... I mean, as long as I get... At this point, Varia. Yeah. This is basically Varia go mode. This is also very nice. If I can... Oh my god. Alright, so that's extremely good. Now if we can... Oh my god. If we can come in from... Oh, we can't come in from this room with the... That's fine. An item out of here. Also great. Yeah, if I can just loop around and get back to... Never mind. Right, I knew this was here. I knew this was here all along. Alright, let's go fight Phantom. No. Alright. I do still want this energy tank, though. I know, and I felt so bad falling into it because, like, I was like, oh, I kind of want to get the stuff back. Like, I still wanted to jump on that to get the items. Yeah. Oh well. I know I have speed booster, but. All right, then from here we can see what's up here, or not. Energy tank, nice. So somewhere, actually, it's probably the very same configuration where it's the left room is. Oh, I mean this is good. We may run out of scene. Where Spore Spawn is. I think I'm mixing it up with the previous seed though. Also, nice to go against Botsoon when we have charge. That often doesn't happen. Basically, vanilla Botsoon. Yeah, I know for real. Hey. Oh, okay. Well, we're doing this. I also like how if we were to return to this room, it's no longer heated. But it is filled with lava. This is very rude, and I did not sign up for this. Sure. We'll just know to go that way. I don't got time for this shit. I want to eat taquitos. I'm saying this to Botchman. I always got time for some nonsense Metroid randomizer. Oh, we're entering in from a water room, so our jump is gonna suck. Well, shit. Well, shit. Let's try that again, actually. Right. Gotta wait for that dude to shoot, and then you jump. Nailed it. And then another heated room. Because fuck. And then this heated room is going to be not nearly as bad because we're going in with 4... Oh, right. This isn't even a heated room. So much better when I know what to expect it. You would think these things would be reasonably impervious to ice, or like they would melt immediately. Okay, good. Mm-hmm. And we could go get the energy tank, but... So this is Phantom. That was an excellent Doppler. I was amazed that that happened. That felt surprising. That was a pretty smooth fan tune. For me, at least. So that will give us access to whatever the hell item is at the very top of this map. That being said, I'm gonna grab this energy tank. We can get out of the crab room, but probably not. This is probably one way, but we do get to see the map. We won't get to save the map because we're gonna immediately die. But oh, it's funny. Is there a save point off to the right? I gotta say there's a save point off to the right. If there is, that's the most unfortunate. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not using that save point. I actually can get out of here. I just don't want to. I just want to get this map so I can find whether or not there's anything we care about in here. And we do not care about anything. Oh, what we do? Oh, actually, no. Oh, yeah, we're just leaving. I think we do have to go all the way back to the top. Alright, so we're done here. This is fine. But I do want to go to the bottom. Yeah, we want to just backtrack where we came from. Okay, so we're going to go over here where the energy tank was. Boop. Right there? Yeah, we're going this way. Okay. So we're gonna haul all the way to the beginning of the game, to the beginning of this rando. Real glad we got space jump. Or do I want to go? What was in criteria? But we could safely get up and out of here. I got a dumb feeling. Might be able to finagle away with power bombs. So I want to try to get to the bottom of these. No. So when you hit an enemy, you can actually like run through them. Okay, my other thought, that's not happening. Yeah, so when it's healing you, you kind of don't have iframes. So like in the heated room, you're still taking damage as it heals you back. So you gain a net loss of healing. Okay. Missile. Not worth. Oh, well, shit. At least we get our reserve tank. Alright. That's why also if you Crystal Flash when you're in a heated room, you just continue taking damage. I should have grabbed that and then Crystal Flash. Anyway. It is unlikely that we're going to want to stay here. Actually, it's kind of hard to get out of... Really? 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 Actually, if need be, that is not a terrible farming spot to get out of here. So the Meridian room to get out of is going to... I'm going to save here, because if we resort to the save state, it'll be before that. Yeah, I think it's mostly just, like, early Nintendo, like... They just programmed it and it worked, and they just kept it. Oh! Oh! Yeah, let's go this way. No, let's go this way. Oh, almost. I didn't line that up right. I've started trying to practice ledge grabbing. Okay, well that makes me happy. We don't have to actually go through the worst room in the game. Oh. Well, that's lame. I find it more likely that going through the Dracora room is gonna bring us to the map. I mean, I'm okay with this. So long as this is not a water room. Okay. Okay. I mean, we can... Oh, we can check what I... No, I want to get the map first. No, you know, I might as well, because our save state is before here. We may or may not be stuck here. Who knows? I don't. And with high jump boots, this doesn't suck. Alright, where the hell is everything? Oh, and there's Spore Spawn. Yeah, also there's the escape. Oh, that is some horse poop. Horse poop right there. But, actually, running... Oh, we do have to go all the way down to the bottom. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again, and I think we got the whole plan for this. BRB, woo! Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss? Is this a good idea? Actually, yes. Going this way is the better idea. Hopefully this is gravity suit, and that'll just make the other possibility of this a lot better. Hey, not that button. So now I'm basically going to play this like I do when I'm playing it normally, which is frame skips all the way. Hoping for an energy tank. That's not what that is. Whee! So we get an item out of here. The other room that I thought... Okay, so... The other one, the one that's upstairs, is... this, but with a like a side room. So it's 3, and then a wall, and then the item. Oh my god. Okay. So this makes the rest of the seed smooth. Right. Cool. And we can go get that. Oh, it is kind of dumb is that we do need to... We need to basically go to... I still like how our endpoint is like smack out in the middle of nowhere. Like, very far from where we're going to be fighting Mother Brain. These guys give energy. I only care about it stopping beeping. And actually, we're going to be swinging by the ship along the way anyway, so it's fine. It's just continuing to be fine. So we do need to go over here. We have killed... So, yeah, we know where Gold Chorizo is, which is... back a little bit. And... oh, yeah, no, good point. Yeah, they freeze to ice beam. These are not enemies because they don't freeze to ice beam. Checkmate. And then the Metroids will never be here again. Oh, yeah. I think it's probably wise to go up here and get this. No, I mean, we're almost dead, so we're going to swing by there after we do Sports One. This is going to be an interesting escape, though. Because we're going this way. Oh, feels good, man. Oh my god. So I don't know. At this point, either Varia or Plasma would be good. Oh my god. Either or would just make it easy to breeze through Gold Chorizo at this point. Gravity was basically like 3 blocks, 3 blocks left, 2 blocks down from here. So it was, we were right before we get the map, just going down the tunnel, going over there, get the gravity suit, and then all the way back up, and then we loop back around. Yeah. Oh my god. Wave makes it very hard to hit. Oh my god. Do I go up?
Yeah, we're killing him, and then we're just going this way. Okay.
Ooh, that was really nice in that color palette. Really fancy blue. Okay, so we're going up here because we have... Well, we know where screw attack is. We're not getting that. So we have... And oddly... I could have sworn there were more major items we didn't pick up. So this is either Varia or Plasma or Grapple Beam. And 2 of them I want. 1 I don't. Oh, yeah, right. This one that I used to mix up with Ridley all the time until boss doors. Nice.
Well, that's a mean goddamn place to put Varia. What the fuck?
The Phazon suit. Or the light suit. Right. Yeah, you get Phazon and then you get light suit. I haven't played Echoes in a while. Yeah, but does the Metroid suit hold the gun in the right hand or the left hand? Alright, so we need to go up to... I mean, we're going to be backtracking. Oh, this is going to be an escape. So actually, this is... I mean, it's kind of okay. We're basically just going to be backtracking the way we just came. And by just came, I mean... Oh, the way we came over the last, like, hours. Oh, there's a one-way gate. Okay. We gotta go down this way. Oh no, are we gonna have to go up this way? And oh, we are. Oh, this is... This is the route. Holy shit. That is... Oh my god. And because it's not expert settings, it's gonna have a little bit more leniency on the time. Which means it's gonna be like a 5-minute escape. Oh, that would have been so cool. If I had blue suited the whole way. Oh shit, I need to go up. Oh man. Boo. That's the thing I've been trying to practice too, is running across gaps. And if it's a 2-block wide gap with connecting platforms, you can press down as Samus basically is about to fall off, and you'll actually catch onto the other side. So we're starting the game. Do we go down? Oh my god, we do need to go down from here. Holy shit. Oh, wait. I have Varia now. This isn't a problem. Right. So the last 2 items we got out of the seed were the suits. So that's cool. Also, I mean, I guess logically expected me to get plasma, which does make it a lot easier to get through these guys. Still some bullshit. I'm gonna just not. You can do it without plasma? It's just not good. They can, but the problem is that we were on a very limited time. Like, it needs a lot of super. I don't remember how many supers, but it needs like an impractical amount of supers, considering that you're still in a very narrow space with them. And if they so much as touch you, you're just toast. I mean, I could have gone any giveaway, whatever. And then we didn't have Varia. We wouldn't have had Varia because Varia is locked behind that. I am curious to see what the progression is. I'm guessing that it expects you to get plasma, which may or may not even be the one that we could have gotten the other Phantoon locked item. I think I want to take a side road. No, this is where we're going. Okay. Cool, and I don't even need to take the long way. We're just dipping in, killing gold trees and leaving. I will point out that the last several times we've been in this room, I've perfectly done Alcatraz. There we go, Jesus Christ. It's the Boyd. You know, fuck it. Yeah, new control, it's because I have to be much more deliberate with my inputs. I can't just roll my thumb like I could with the PS3 controller. Like, it's nice to not have me pressing left and suddenly it also presses like shoulder buttons, Y and X at the same time. That's a nice thing to not have happen anymore. We're just beelining to Mother Brain, who's up one layer. This was very much you're just starting at the top and working your way down. It's kind of neat and artistic. And then we are gonna have the dumbest, because not only is it gonna be really kind of shitty, it's also there are a couple of different pathways that I could all see being viable. So that's a thing. It can be very interesting. And then I think Mother Brain is directly connected to one of these doors? Oh, no, other section. Okay. Let me just plan this out. So I got a route down there, basically coming down to this part. And then go into Brinstar, we just came from. Down the elevator. And then we're gonna go to the right, go drop down in, so that's the Dragon entryway. Drop in there, go down to the bottom. We won't go through the... Actually, no, we should go through the Edikun room. Yeah. Drop into Wreck Ship. Very simple, just immediately haul off to the right. We have to do the Dracora room. Ooh. Okay, actually, this is a lot more straightforward than what I was kind of worried about. There's just really just kind of one good direction to go in. This room sucks. It's never good to have that room for escape. Alright, I didn't kill these. About that. Oops. Try that again. I mostly get this, it's still kind of iffy. Really? There we go. It is wizardry to me that that works at all. Alright, get ready for this. I'm gonna guess 3.5 minutes. Damn, that is a thing. And any idea what does? So we're basically just gonna backtrack the entire way we just came. Oh, that's bad. It's an interaction with iframes and spin jumps when you're jumping from a frozen target. So that's why you need to freeze the one Rinka. It's jumping from a frozen enemy during iframes. It doesn't know what to do, and so it just makes you clip through shit. Like, it just makes you invincible, and so you don't bounce off the Zebetite. Oh, no, I want to go that way. Oh, right, we didn't... Right. I could have done that better. So tomorrow, I don't know, I could go either way. La Mulana Rando would take a while, and we ran long today. SMC3 would probably be shorter. Actually, SMC3 would be good, just because, as much as I do really adore running these, it'll be nice to play an SMC3 seed where the controller doesn't press random other buttons for me. We didn't get to experience that last week. And then Wednesday will be 2 more viewer seeds from probably like a year. So the very hard setting is a little bit more lenient on time. We should be fine. I don't give a shit about going through acid. I think we need to stay on top. No, actually, we need to drop to the bottom. And ideally not. I regret breaking this. I don't think we needed to break that. Oh, well, that baby dies. The egg. Oh, that is a nice amount of speed to go into here. Oh, the Drake Quarter baby. Yeah, I mean, it's just a background object. The egg is still there. I won. Oh my god, 6-hour stream. Well, I'm gonna go immediately make taquitos and then eat taquitos. Taquito. And then we move back tomorrow with I'm thinking SMC3. I was like, I went to scroll over, I'm like, why is Keku playing Hearthstone? Oh, that's actually Orator. So we won't look at the whole list of things, but I am very curious, what would we have gotten if I'd hauled all the way back to the top? It's either Plasma or Grapple Beam. It was Plasma, okay. So that expected us to, start out getting, Morph Ball Energy Tank missiles. Power Bombs and Bombs. We did that. Spacer was in there. I remember getting Wave first. Oh yeah, it did not expect us to go there. Oh no, that's with Spring Ball. Alright, once you get Spring Ball, it expects that. Oh wait a minute, it expected us to get Wave Beam without Spring Ball. Oh, we would have Hydro Boots. Hydro Boots made sense. Okay. And then... Oh, it did expect to dip in, grab Space Jump, and then leave. Yeah, Screw Attack was not in the cards. Yep, but Plasma Vari at the very end. We didn't need Grapple Beam. Where was that hiding? Oh, right. Grapple Beam was the item behind Ninja Pirates, then Dragon. Evil. Yeah, I also like how all the way down here is the landing site. And then up here is Mother Brain. Like, you run from one end of the map to the other. It's great. Love Map Rando. But anyway, that was all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me do this. Yeah, from the other side of the planet. It does a raid over to Keku, who's doing, he's learning speedruns for Mario 64. Come on, show you. So yeah, tomorrow, we'll do some SMZ3. We'll do some SMZ3. It'll be great. And then on Wednesday, we'll do some Link to the Past randos. So send a raid over to Keku. I'm gonna eat food, and hopefully see you guys. Oh yeah, gotta wait for it to start up. So hopefully see you guys tomorrow for some SMZ3. I'll commit to that. SMZ3 tomorrow. Anyway, till then.